right. Do that for 5 super chats. There we go.
The hype train has started.
Hello, hello. We got the hype train started. Thank you so much for the hype train. What's up, people? Additional giveaway winner. We start goal. All right, now we're live in all platforms. We hit done here. Let's go here. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, what? Who gave me something on Throne? Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Who did something on Throne? Who did that? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? What? Hold on a second. What is happening? I just said hello, hi. What happened? What happened? Why? Why? I didn't. It said I got something. I don't know how to. Who let the brownie goddess in here? Damn, someone said Merry Christmas. They did though, and I'm like, I just. What was the secret gift? I don't even know. It won't tell me. It said it's secret. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. It said anonymous. Well, whoever did it, thank you. Whoever did it, thank you. They got 2 things. I don't know who did that, but but thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't know. It says a secret. I won't find out until it gets to the house. I have no idea what it is. Hey, Lurky Yoshi, how you doing? What's going on? What's going on, home skillet biscuit? All right, wait, what type of hype train is this? What did we do? Was it the bids thing we got the hype train for? That's crazy. Sir, fix the link to your throne. What do you mean fix the link? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Hey, Brandon Kirk, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Also, Bonten 120 mile watching that. Nice, Christopher. Awesome. I don't even know what it is. My Grand Foreigner is ready. Can't wait. To be honest, it might mess up Moo's backstory, but anything else, I don't know. Does it not? Oh, on the bot. You know what? 100%. Thank you. Thank you. Anubis, was it you? Were you the one who did it? Because you're the one asking about the throne. Where's it you? All right, it's done. I fixed it. Because the funny thing is, it lets me know on Twitter if someone did it. So I'm like, huh? What do you mean someone gave me something? All right, come on. I'm. That's crazy. Y'all caught me off guard. I had a plan, and he threw me all off. Cause well, yeah, but you can still find me. Chad, what'd you do? Hey, Tageto, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me go ahead and get these. Did anyone get first? Yeah, anonymous gifter bought a secret gift through Twitch. I don't know who that is. Bro with the 20 stream streak. What's going on, dude? Butters with the 7 stream streak. Hey, what's going on? We got Mr. Brawl number 1st, 2nd is Jackie, and 3rd is Lurking Yoshi. What's going on, man? Wow, that is crazy. Thank y'all. Man, y'all are wild. Y'all are absolutely wild. Don't forget, guys, we got this giveaway going on for another 10 days. We are 10 days away before we start announcing winners and all sorts of other things. So it's gonna be a good time. Wow. So thanks a lot, guys. We need more stuff on the throne. We should dedicate a stream I mean, maybe we could do that in the future once everything calmed down. I think we're gonna need some retail therapy into what's going on at Fake Grand Order, so we will definitely see. Frozen, as you can see, you are relieved of your kick duties. Green site is down for today. I wanted to focus solely on a couple platforms. We'll probably expand out to the green site when we get a little bit further out, maybe doing some other games. But right now, you're good. Right now, you're good. Oh, man. Cool. Cool. All right, I think we're good here. That's there. All right, cool. We are all set, I think. I'm doing okay, Brandon. It's gonna be good. Got back from making cookies with my aunt and cousins. Nice. We're gonna be making cookies sometime soon. If not tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, guys, it's been real. It's been a lot of stuff going on. Again, don't forget about the giveaway. Aside from that, also I saw someone said thank you for the video. You're welcome. It's actually, I don't know where I got the idea from. I think I asked someone in top supporters and they gave me the go ahead. Plus, I thought it'd be a good idea to have Tristan in the video again. How did you guys like having Tristan on the stream yesterday? If you stream the raid on 23, use kick. If I stream the raid on 23, use kick? Oh, yes, the 23rd. Right. I will do that. Yeah, for the raids, I will definitely do that. I wonder what the final boss will look like. I have no idea. I actually don't. We're in brand new territory here. Like, this is something that we're in so deep of the weeds of Nasuverse stuff that even Tristan, even though you predicted like half of this, even Tristan's like, okay, all right, hold on. Really honest, he was great while you were on. While you were gone, he struggled a little bit, but yeah, no, he definitely struggled. He definitely struggles. But I appreciate him holding it down all the same. Definitely appreciate it. I just want to make sure my kids were taken care of before I went on and did anything. Yeah. I've missed Tristan. I'm glad. No, he definitely noticed. He definitely noticed. So he will definitely be back more often. He would have been here today, honestly. To be perfectly honest, he would have been here today. But I had a lot of stuff to do. So we're gonna go ahead and go through that. He needs to bring his raunchy backside on here more often. He will. I missed the guru on stream. Yeah, also, I still want to talk about, again, for next year, I'm thinking about Minecraft server. I'm thinking about Power World dedicated server. Currently, and you might remember when we played Power World before, it's only really like 4 people at a time, but if we make a dedicated server, a dedicated one, then we can actually have people from the top supporters join in and we can play Power World together. Or when we do something like Once Human, we can just use that and play multiple games. I'm thinking about doing that, especially leading up to the subathon, but I think that'll be great in a nice community building. It's nice to see Tristan again. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you guys are. That's what having to do the 4 for 2 hour does. Yeah, I know, for real, Kira. Give him credit where credit is due. He did his best. He's not necessarily like a big time streamer like me, but to me, he's fucking entertaining. I'm glad to have him. Minecraft, yeah, to get those. So basically, a couple years ago, one of the subathon goals was a dedicated Minecraft server. At the time, I thought you needed money to do it, and I didn't have the money to do that. But we recently found a way to do it, so we're gonna be able to do it. And Oro's looking into that, so we'll let everyone know if they're interested. We'll probably put like a little blast post of what games you guys are interested in playing with us, and then we'll go from there. Man. We're having to stream 2 to 3 hours, not knowing who we would have to. He did it. Yeah, no, it literally was just like, oh shit. Kids are up earlier than I anticipated. I wanted to make sure they got up. I wanted to make sure they ate food. I didn't want to stop stream. I didn't want to just stop it. I wanted to keep it going because I feel like, well, it'll be harder for me to come back. Otherwise, I can just sit down. Minecraft server would be fun. All right, cool. So we got some interest. That's awesome. All right. I think I've done enough preamble. Let me get my free summon out the way. Get that out the way. Yeah, sea drop, nice. Oh, ugh. Let's see what the summoning can get us. First we mine, then we craft. Someone saw the Minecraft movie. You predict the gold? Let's see if you're right, Christopher. Nope, no gold, but it's okay. All right. Alrighty. We're gonna go away and go back into this. Now, once again, no spoilers, guys, for anyone that is kind of what's going on. We got a couple nodes to go through and a lot of story. So I got my phone for some translation to kind of do our best through this. So yeah, let's go ahead and try to that. Yeah, Google Lens and translate. All right, let's go ahead and lower down the music. Maybe we'll bring it back toward the end of it. Nice. I didn't know they made a remix of this song. Cool. All right. Cool. Am I not hearing that? Oh, it's just empty. That's crazy. All right, guys, here we go. Section 3. Here is the end of humanity. Here we go, guys. Once again, thank you. No problem, man. Lancer node and Lotto drops today. Fairy does instant farm. Oh yeah, heck yeah, I've been farming that. Oh, you're back. Mission accomplished. Well done. What's going on outside? Says the bottom one. The top one said, thanks, everyone. It would be quicker if you just take a look at it. Marine, put it on film. Put it on screen. Oh. That looks like the thing in Olga Marie's Double Phantasm. She holds that. Okay, what's she saying? A teleportation hole in the sky? So that's Chaldeas? So that's Chaldea. That makes sense why she's holding it then. Tristan was on point on the predictions last time. His A+ clairvoyance was on the roll. Yeah, no, his clairvoyance is really good. Like, on a minor note, back in the day when we used to RP stuff, he would play Gilgamesh, who had clairvoyance. And I was like, okay, I see your clairvoyance is activated. It must be a passive. It looks different from the Chaldea we saw in the control room. Mommy Gordov. Ooh. The observation by Shiva are consistent. This is definitely a pseudo-Earth environment model Chaldeas. What's going on, Earthius? Welcome in. Sub-Zero. Yeah, we just started. You didn't really miss much at all. Don't worry. To the fantasy tree, Chaldea is probably not a target for attack. Once the teleportation hole appeared, the attacks. It didn't attack. The fantasy trees didn't attack. Says an email. However, there's no guarantee that the situation will continue forever. Ow. Currently, all staff in the computer room are mobilizing to calculate the path the ship will take when passing through the transition hole. The start of the transition hole. The formation of the space-time bubble that can withstand the impact possible to ensure the safety through the gate. They're also making sure they have shields to be able to get through the teleportation hole as well and not get hurt. It's only about 10 minutes, but it's definitely a break. All right, got it. Take a seat and relax, Misaki. Mash. Well, that's right. A gorgeous meal. It's not the kind of situation where you can just take a break while eating. You don't have time to eat either, so just try to take it easy. But I guess I can have tea. The Marine seems busy too, so I'll take over here. Yeah, all right, so we got some tea with the current director. I'm missing a lot of context, and I'm just trying to sort all this out. Okay. let's go ahead and update the chat. So everyone, we went ahead and we actually tried to go inside where we know that Chaldea was. We were able to pass through the barrier that blocked us before, but when we went to approach Chaldea, we actually were met with a giant crater. A crater that is 500 kilometers deep, which is very, very deep, with gravity similar to a black hole. So we gear up, we dive right in, and the moment we go in, before we go into it, they add a message saying a warning to all humanity, regardless of where you belong to, what organization or species. There is nothing here for you. Antarctica, Chaldea is no longer here. And you have 60 seconds to leave before defense procedures activate. Excuse me, I am so sorry. So we say F all that, prepare, and we dive right inside the portal, and we see fantasy trees everywhere. Literally very similar to how you saw in Lost Ball 7. They are fantasy trees spewing out everywhere. Thank you, chat. You're very sweet. Fantasy trees spouting out everywhere. And they are attacking us all sides. We have shields, and we actually have the Holy Sword Excalibur to be able to cut through and block it. And we are desperately looking for Chaldea. We're going deeper and deeper in this hole, and once we reach the coordinates, we see nothing but a crater. Another crater inside of a crater. The Chaldea base as we know it is gone. Completely erased. Marisbury, who foresaw this happening, removed Chaldeas, the base that we know. That our Avengers are, by the way. Our Avengers went to Chaldea, so that is gone. At this point in time, we are freaking out. We are worried. We have only about 30 minutes to figure out what we're going to do. Whether we're going to go deeper or retreat. So, Solomon finally decides to speak up and says, I have a plan. I have a theory. I was going to do this anyway, but you guys found me, and well, I thought y'all could do it, but apparently not. So we're going to go with my plan, which is we go back to Singularity F. We go back to the first singularity. Because it's not gone. We never resolved the first singularity. We just left. That singularity, the entire Singularity F, has been here the entire time. 10 years. It's been here. For JP, that's 2015. For NA, it'll be 2017. So, we're going to ray shift to Singularity F. We only do this between an hour to 30 minutes to an hour's time. So we got to be brief. We got to be quick about this. We go, but condition, we can only go with Ritska and Mash, because those are the only two people who went there before. So those are the only two people who can go now. So we ray shift. We are there. We see Mash in her new glorious form. We see us there, and we wonder if it really is the same singularity that we left it. Well, we get our answer quickly because we hear a familiar scream. That is Olga Marie being chased. Now, you expect to see skeletons just like you did before. She's being chased by fantasy tree seeds. You remember those things in Lost Ball 7? The floating alien looking things? Yeah, they're surrounding her, about to attack her. We save her. And Olga pretty much says, like, this is different than normal. Normally, you guys don't come in so grand fashion and suited up looking so nice. What is going on? And so we update this Olga Marie, what's happening. This is the same Olga Marie who's been stuck in this loop for the past 10 years, over and over and over again, to the point that now, as she says, okay, well, I am Olga Marie. However, I'm essentially a phantom. I am stuck to this singularity. I cannot leave this singularity. I am just here. So, yeah, I am still Olga Marie, but I can't leave. But I can show you where to go. We can follow events. Though so far things are different than they have been before, so bear with me. And we go. we follow the events of Singularity F, but different. Because remember, in Singularity F, we ran into a writer, Saber Alter. We ran into a writer. Okay, cool. Gurulor, Musaki, actually summons Okita at this instant. But we don't face Medusa Ulcer. We face a terrifyingly large writer I have no idea the identity of, but we face him. He has 3 break bars, by the way. Break bars and Fuyuki. Crazy. And that's when we were now, okay, a lot's different now. And we don't know why yet. But we do know that the next thing that we do is see our caster. And we do meet Caster Q, who's in a final ascension form and level 90 at this time. And this is even better, this is the same Caster Q that we met before. This is the same Caster Q that is redacted, because I know some of you did not beat Lost Spell 6, but it's the same one from that time. As for the update, we give him the update. It's like, okay, well, let me give you the skinny. So basically, we've been holding down this Singularity for a bit, but something's happened. Basically, a supervisor of the Grail War has entered and giving command seals to the remaining servants and changing them, upgrading them, and making them bend to his will, so to speak. He's given them to Archer, Lancer, Assassin, and Berserker. And Rider. Did not mention Saber. Now, Saber likely is Saber Alter we're thinking at this point. But we are going to go and take on those same enemies that we did before, right? Well, Rider was already different, you can imagine. And we have a YouTube video of us going through each and every single one of those boss fights and reacting to those boss fights. But basically, each one is different. We learn exactly how they've been doing this. We learn more and bond more with Marie. We get flashbacks to Fuyuki. They're doing a lot of flashbacks to the first time we went through Fuyuki, through our meanings, through our talks. We're doing parallels. You know, it's like poetry. They rhyme. That is happening. And we're getting closer and closer to figure out what's going on. One of the bosses in particular is Emiya. What is Emiya? Archer Alter, specifically. And we do note something very different about him. We know something very different about him. He is completely hollowed out. What I mean by that? The back, yeah, it looks like Saber Alter. The front, this entire thing, the face, the chest, empty. It's gone. It's like you're looking inside of a chocolate shell. It's nothing there. Literally hollowed out. No mana, no nothing, but he's attacking and moving like he's a real servant. We come the latter found out that he was one of the last people that was fighting against Kirei, but then was changed. He lost, got defeated. Presumably, this whole part of him was taken out. And due to Marisbury atmospheres, Magecraft, he came back to life. Essentially. A hollowed version. He thought it was real, so it became real. That's another thing too. We've learned a lot about Marisbury and Solomon. They've been talking a lot back and forth. We see memories of their conversations. We also see memories of the conversations that Marisbury's had with Olga. Now, how do we do that? We try to reach for Olga's hand. Our hand goes through her hand. And once that contact happens, we get a spark, a little window of a conversation of a young Olga Marie atmosphere talking to her father about humanity. And definitely seemed like something was different. But we move on. We eventually run into Saber Alter. And she tells us everything that's going on. It's going to change a little bit about how the story happens, but basically, they have been holding Singularity F themselves. Saber Alter using Avalon to hold it. Now, for our eagle-eared and eagle-minded Fate fans, the only person that had Avalon, the only time Saber had Avalon in a Fate series was Fate Stay Night. That's exactly right. Olga Marie's father, Marisbury, was actually tried to merge into this timeline and take over the Grail War. He's tried to merge it. He's trying to hide what he did. So Saber and Archer held this point, the entire 10 years. Saber's spirit core is destroyed. And you know when you destroy a spirit core, the servant leaves. She is still here. So, her still being here, as one final thing that she can do before we move forward, before we take on what's going on, she tests us. Once again, just like she did 10 years ago, she fights against Mosh and us, and we have to defeat her. She is tough. It's a tough battle. But by the end of it, we survive her noble phantasm. We fire back with our own. She looks into the abyss, closes her eyes, and accepts her defeat. In that she acknowledges Mash, not the spirit inside of her, but Mash herself, as a true knight of the Round Table. And as she disappears and we complete the mission, we carry on her will, Mosh gets a Noble Phantasm upgrade, which is really cool. Really like that. Then we face the final boss of the chapter, which is the one right before this one that we started today. That will be from Kotomine Kirei. Kotomine Kirei, the apostle, the last remaining living apostle of the alien god, was here. And he's in his second ascension form. He has built an altar in the same exact place that we fought Saber Alter. The same place that Olga Marie went and experienced her death over and over and over again, thanks to Lev. Now, we go ahead and we ask him why he's doing this, because he's doing this on behalf of the alien god. He is not on our side. He makes this very clear that he's only helped us up until this point because it aligns with his own goals. It is very unclear if he is talking or Rasputin is talking. We don't know. But the one thing we do say is that the man named Kotomine Kirei has been dead since 2004. So currently they are a dead man. They are possessing a dead man's body. But she wants to see the face of a new god, and he's gonna do whatever it takes to do it for his own selfish reasons. So we beat the shit out of him. Very fun battle. You might want to check that out on the channel if you want to see it. And he stops and he said, "Look, guys, you did good. I've reached my limit." His body starts cracking. "After all, I am dead. This body cannot go any further." And as he starts to crumble away, he says, "What a fitting end. I should have known this would have happened. Of course, an immoral man cannot look upon the face of God." And fine. So, he's gone and dealt with. We are now approaching the method here. We are seeing Chaldeas, the same thing that Olga Marie was merged into before. We hear the voice of Solomon in our ear, and he does address Olga Marie there, which is very ironic. And Olga Marie says, "I have no problems with what's happening." They get a little bit of closure there. Crewcaster helps set them up, and they ray shift out of this section, bringing a connection to Chaldeas to the current area where they are now. We teleport, and we have no idea what's going to happen next. We are here now. So now we have just ray shifted. We just return back to our ship, the Storm Border, and now in this, so you saw that crater. We also see Chaldeas. Weird looking thing there. We have no idea what's going on with it, but we're gonna try and figure it out. And that was a recap of what happened so far. Hopefully you guys kept up with it. I don't know if I'm making that a video or not, but I hope you enjoyed story time. Oh, that was a lot. I hope I hit everything. Lord be Loring. Oh yeah, sorry, that was a funny thing. Kirei saw Caster Coup. Caster Cou's like, "Oh, that looks like you. You're a jerk. You're stupid for doing this." Kirei looks at him and was like, "Huh, that face is familiar. Though your dress is a little clownish. Chaldea, are you hiring street performers now? I didn't know that. This guy is quite the clown." Man, that was a zinger. That was good. Gonna be a lot more moon. Oh man, goodbye YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm making it a YouTube video or not. I think I'm missing is Pookie checking me in. Oh shucks. Do it, make it a video. Okay, I'll do, I guess, a synopsis, I guess. You missed the part where we stabbed Solomon in the back front. Was unclear, but besides that, you got everything. I don't know if we did that. The hate towards Coup never ends. It never does, Felipe. It never ends. Nah, if I was Q, I kill him. Yeah, no, he did. you can choose him in the fight, but when we tried to choose him, he get no buffs. It's like, damn, that's crazy. Oh, we make that into a Guru lore video. I mean, we gotta make that. No, that's getting into Guru lore. That's going into Guru lore. Oh my god, that Zinger's going in there. But yeah. So, glad you guys like that. Hope you guys are caught up. Let's see what else we have in store here. Yeah, me too. Shy no buffs either. Sure, Commander. Sorry, Commander, but I don't think I have time for that. Here's a report from the professor. Preparation and intertelebration horde have been completed. Oh wow, they finished quick. So fast! Amazing! It hasn't even been 3 minutes since the teleportation hold. Isn't it too early? Of course, the teleportation hole was opened by the Sorcerer King when he was all powerful. It's different from your race shifts. The load when passing through the transition hole is, well, common sense. Other streams going on, Dino. Stormborder's computer team could be ready in minutes. Wow, that's crazy. Oh dear, King Solomon. Oh dear, King Solomon, of all people, you brought us quite a lot. By the way, is it correct to say that you are current... By the way, the technique for the teleportation hole, is it correct to say that you can't make it as you are now? You started when I started Trom. Nice. Good stuff. You're trying to hit a nerve. Not that I can't do it, but I don't feel the need to do it. Alright, fine, whatever. Lame. I can't use great feats very often right now. It's up to me to decide when to play my trump card. By moving the teleportation hole from the singularity to normal space, space-time correction has been disrupted. Moo, can you read Japanese? I cannot. I'm using Google Translate and trying my best to use context clues. I know some things, but not enough to read clearly. You finished Tunguska today? Nice, Dino. Or perhaps the error has been already been addressed. Marisbury, you're shrewd, man. Oh, that's what? Huh? Foe? What are you doing? Boku, do it. That expression. Senpai? Oh, foe. I wish it would just quietly disappear. Sorry for just sorely. I'm sorely disappointed in you. Oh well. Hurry up. The teleportation hole won't last much longer. Oh jeez.
You look a little powerless. I can fix that.
Once you move into singularity to normal space, you're corrected by the world. We need that Mash expression as an emo. That is a good expression. It's a very good expression. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. 50 buddies. All right, Orpheus. See you soon. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Even if one of the masters of Magic King of the Age of Gods, there's a limit to what he can reproduce. Captain, operation resumes. Everyone take your seats. Needless to say, Chaldea is a tiny Earth, but that's just how it appears from our perspective. Once you enter Chaldea space zone, it will be the same size as Earth. Don't be surprised. So what does that mean? Does that mean we'll become tiny too? Home, honey, I shrunk their kid style? No, Chaldea was extremely small to us. That was just a matter of how we saw it. Hey, Milkman, what's going on? Welcome back. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well too. It's like looking at a distant planet through a telescope. The planet in the sky may look small, but they're actually not that small at all. This is spatial distortion, correct. You got it, Felipe. Once you actually reach the planet, you'll be able to perceive its true size. Transfer. The teleportation hole is literally a warp gate. The very small version of the magic formula devised by the Demon King, Goisha, that allows you to jump to universes 4.6 billion years in the past. Wow. That's enough talk. I guarantee there is no danger in moving through the teleportation hole. However, what happens after arriving to However, even I can have predicted what will happen once we arrive in Chaldea. I mean, this whole thing is a spoiler, technically. I mean, in a sense, yeah, but what I mean by that, Dragon King, is don't spoil what happens in this. How did Tristan react to having Clairvoyance EX? Ooh, boy. Yeah. Okay, jump over. Yeah. Well, I'm jumping to Twitch chat. Hey, welcome over, Miro Crow. Welcome. It's your job to deal with the situation. It's up to you to deal with the situation after we leave the teleportation hole. Rush Spirit Nemo. At least be careful when you're steering. Okay, let's notify everyone. We're beginning our operation now. Alright, I figured that. Stormboard is a culmination of magical mysticism. We would like to avoid flying over urban areas so easily. The landing point is not the Antarctic Circle. Let's call it Point Nemo. One of the poles is inaccessible. Commander, any thoughts? None whatsoever. Go ahead and keep going. I bet. I have no objections. Yep, I do it. Okay, cool. Glad I can like kind of take context clues here. I'm gonna swap over to YouTube most likely. I don't think my Switch can handle Twitch on it. Yeah, it's totally valid. Totally valid. We'll see you on the red side. Keep your monitors open as much as possible. Keep comms open as much as possible. I charred the meatloaf a little. Oh man, I mean, look, dark meatloaf isn't bad. Plus you put the sauce on it, it'd be all good. So is this like TARDIS technology? A little bit. Never knew Marisbury was a Whovian. Maybe in some weird way. F that meatloaf. Nah, eat that meatloaf. Eat it. Put a little sauce on it. Please burn in the original image of his mind of what we will get back. Understood. Well said. Everyone, man your stations. What do you say specifically here? We'll now begin the invasion of Chaldea. Yep, okay, cool. Got it. All right, we're going in, guys. We're going in. Sound check, guys. How's the sound? Let me know. Oh, shit. Are we going? Steering. All right, count to the FTL servers. We're going in. Whoa. That's just like us going to the Lost Belts. That's just like us going to the Lost Belts, guys. What the heck? What? We've arrived safely in Chaldea's Earth. However, this scene is... Isn't it just the bleach Earth? That's... Oh, yeah, Yeah. What do you mean by that? Is that... Yeah. Everything is fantasy trees. Man. Man. All right. Jeez. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's go into it, guys. What's the name of this chapter here? Read it. The end of humanity is here. Got it. 2119. Look at that. 2119. This is supposed to be the future. 2119. Hold on. What does that say up there? Olga Chaldeas, the celestial spear that protects humanity. What the fuck? $21.19. Yeah, we're 100 years into the future. Dang. Okay, over 100 years. See what happens. Yeah, we're going in. We're going in. We are certain that we're in Chaldea, right? Didn't we hear that the surface of Earth and Chaldea were swapped? Yeah, that's what they said, that it was swapped last time. But what does this mean? This is the bleached world we were just in just now. It's no different to our Earth. It's even more terrifying than that. Entity trees grow as far as the eye can see. Clarification requested, technical advisor. I want an explanation too. Because if this is true about Chaldea's Earth, what happened on the two Earths was not a substitution, but an overriding, a saving. No, more importantly, we need to check on the fantasy trees now. Marine, how are the fantasy trees growing everywhere? Hi. There's no response here. The eternal heat source is the same as the previous fantasy trees. The crust is completely hardened. It's like it's frozen in hibernation. It's more like petrification in hibernation. It is similar to a wedge formed from the demon pillars. Those things seem to have the same function as the spear at the end of the world's tree. If that's the case, then that tree will never. If so, that tree will never open again. It's a wedge that has assimilated with the world. They won't be attacking us. At the same time, we can't destroy it. Were the demon pillars the same as those in the Ronco-Miniad? Of course, they're demon pillars. They anchor form to stop the rotation of the anchor star. Now that the reverse canal has been destroyed, they may take on a human form. There's no way it could be likened to a bat. As long as there are no attacks in the fantasy tree, there's still hope. It's too early to assume the worst, and maybe only a small part of the surface has been blanked out. Captain, can the storm border operate as it did on Earth? Alright, Hoku, good luck on your giveaway entry. Of course, the atmosphere composition is almost the same as Earth's. We can go anywhere. Commander, I would like to have Stormborder sail towards Australia to conduct an investigation. Do I have your permission to proceed? First, I want to check my home country of Germany, but I don't have time for that. Visit major cities in each country in a current situation. In the meantime, Singularity X, report your activities in Fuyuki. I need to know everything that happened down there. Spare not a single detail. Yeah, I agree, Butters. I agree.
どこ見てんだよ。
どこ見てんだよ。どこ見てんだ。
どこ見てんだ。
どこ見てんだよ。
どこ見てんだよ。What the hell is this?
Is that a butt?
Is that a butt?
Y'all are cute. I'm on YouTube, but I can't comment, sadly, so I'll be lurking. Okay, no worries. I'm sorry you can't comment. And that's everything that happened. Wait, did something happen to the YouTube side? Was that why everyone jumped over? Just the forest and finish. Okay, no, we still got people over there. All right, let me know if one of them drops. I do know that I will not be able to stream anything after raids. I'm looking to see if I can actually stream raids too. I took part of the day off already to take care of some other things before Christmas Eve. So we will see how that goes on Tuesday. But anything after the raids, however, we cannot stream. So if you want to experience that with me, we'll be doing that on our Discord at discord.gg/ChaldeaGurus. So if you want to watch there, we'll probably set up shop there and we'll go through it there together. Oh, okay. All right. Get to it. Singularity F was Director Marisbury's plan to change history, or rather the future, in a way that was favorable for him. Although he was unable to participate in the Holy Grail War in Fuyuki, he created the Lost Belt in which he participated. So we understand. Hello, Dr. Mystery. So basically what Da Vinci just said is that he didn't take part in the actual Holy Grail War. That's why I left YouTube. Can't comment on mobile, so I'll have the internet again. That's crazy. I wonder why. So basically, Fuyuki was the first Lost Belt. It's a what-if situation. It's not a real situation. So it's not even the same Fuyuki that we think it is. Yeah, exactly. He did a self-insert. He's like, all right, cool. So what if I was inside of the Holy Grail War instead, and I had the Grand Caster Solomon as my servant, and I went in and I just beat everything. And so he used that to get the Grail. And so basically, we're inside of a Lost Belt. I joked about that, by the way. I just like, man, that'd be crazy if we were actually in a Lost Belt ourselves. We're pruning all these Lost Belts and everything else. They're asking us what gives us the right to do this. And what if we're in a Lost Belt? What do we do? Now it's actually true. Oh, yeah, he's a grown-ass man made himself a Mary Sue. So that's why we didn't get it. Yeah, exactly. That's why we didn't get the 5th Grail War. Or rather, if this is 2004, that is the 5th Grail War. That means he didn't win the 4th Grail War. He stole the Holy Grail from the 5th. And in this world, the Icebergs didn't corrupt the Grail. So he used a legit Grail. That's insane. We're learning all that just off of this line. Oh my God, there's more. There's Da Vinci saying more shit. Yeah, our world as we know it is a Lost Belt. Yeah, the 4th was in 1984. Correct. But they were saying that he did it in 2004. But I think Da Vinci just said right here. But putting this on, the events of 2004 themselves has changed. Conventional singularities are spaces isolated from the past and future, and if they take root, they pose a risk to changing history. Right. And Fuyuki singularity was different. It was established as a singularity in that era. Marisbury's Holy Grail War is actually a different story. The Marisbury Holy Grail War, which was originally a different story, was established as a part of this history. So his fan fiction took the place of history. It's like if they decided to say, hey, we're gonna take off the original Fate Stay Night anime, we're gonna put my fanfic anime that I got with some friends of mine, animated it, and that's the actual canon. Damn, that was the first, right? So they lied to us and saying, we assumed that there was more Grail Wars. We assumed, because we know as outside players, we know that that's the 5th Grail War. They mentioned that in story. It's 100% right. Isn't that what Moo did when he left his timeline? When I left my timeline, I wasn't trying to impart. I think what would happen is the person that will not be named attempted to stop me from doing that. But it sounds like it wouldn't have mattered. Musamichi, no. It seems like it wouldn't have mattered if I came in anyway. Me coming over to this timeline didn't actually stop anything. If anything, it just proved to Marisbury that someone else, a version of himself in another timeline, is doing the same thing that he's doing, which means he's emboldened to keep doing what he's doing, because I am doing this. I knows things that I should not. That is crazy. Yeah, okay, all right, cool. We read that. Next one. Oh, here comes Sion. Oh, shit. And it would be inconvenient if the fact were known. The thought came from Marisbury, of all people. The first commemorative Singularity elimination by race shift will be the Holy Grail War of Fuyuki. He tried to destroy the evidence without anyone knowing. Damn, how arrogant. Marisbury had already passed away when the first race shift took place. When the race shift experiment was ready, I guess it was set up so that Shiba could discover Singularity X. In fact, it's been happening in Chaldea all this time. Yes, that was something that felt strange after we escaped from the Chaldean base. Whoa, what? Oh, I think I might have accidentally opened something. All right. If ray shift is possible with shit, what am I hitting? Am I hitting something? I think I might hit something by accident. If ray shift is possible with Shiva and Trismegistus, then what was the purpose of Chaldea? I don't know. Well, it would have been useful and more accurately unraveling human history when singularities occurred in the past. Anyway, I found out where it all started. Consider that a step forward. If there's anything that needs to be investigated, it's an accident that Marisbury did not foresee. The Sorcerer King incineration of humanity and Lev Rander's actions in the final stage of Singularity F. The Sorcerer King knew that there was no humanity beyond 2017, so he incinerated human history from 2016 to BC. This doesn't fit with Marisbury's plan. The Sorcerer King was fueled by the past from 2016 onwards. Meanwhile, Marisbury has left future plans blank beyond 2017. Neither of them is violating a territory. The explosion of the Chaldea base, even the disappearance of Team A, is within the scope of what can be fixed. But Lev Rainer's actions are different. That was the Magic King's... But Lev Rainer's actions were different. Let's see here. The group, the Demon Lord Goisha, had not given any instructions either. Isn't that right, Solomon? That's right. The Demon Pillar Floros has stayed in Chaldea for far too long. To this end, we must feel that the history of mankind is our own. Regret the actions of mankind as if they were their own. He focused his anger at the immaturity of humanity and the actions of Chaldea onto the people who represented it. Olga Marie Atmosphere to Chaldea. There is no need to drop it at all. That was the only thing that wasn't the work of the Demon King Goisha, but the work of the Demon Floros. So basically what we're saying is Olga died for nothing. Olga being plunged inside of Chaldea was outside of Marisbury's plan. And even though Goisha had his own plans, his plans did not necessarily cross over to Marisbury's plan. But Olga Marie being taken out the way she was, that did mess with his plans. But he is dead already. Yeah, Marisbury was always the true villain, correct. I had my theories about that once I learned, once I finished Lost Ball 7. But it's good that they finally came around to like actually saying and explaining all this. This is good. We needed this. Humanity must pay for its stupidity, he thought. This is the cruelty that you cannot forgive. There's no way to forgive Lev Raynor for what he did. But his emotional actions put a flaw in Marisbury's plan. The Olga Marie Atmosphere was dropped into Chaldea. This should be of great significance, I think. Excuse me for interrupting. Trismegistus 2 has released the results of the surface analysis. Yeah, Liv going rogue messed up the plans. Need to hurry up, catch up in NA real soon. Don't worry, Brandon. You got this, man. I feel like this is clear. I feel like that was clear at this point, just we didn't know how. Correct. Yeah, it was clear, but at the same time, they didn't say it. Like, it, you know, it just didn't really say it. Plus, I don't think Solomon even, like, basically said, he's like, I didn't say that, but alright, whatever. There's no continuing civilization. There's no civilization on Earth. There are no living organisms, including humans. Chaldeas, the surface of the Earth, is a complete blank slate, just like our Earth. But, I knew it, but there is one good thing. There is some good news. Traces of civilization barely remaining on the Earth's surface due to some atmospheric conditions. There are traces of humanity here. Okay. Chaldea's Earth civilization, it became clear what it was like. Wanna see? I knew it, man. I'm glad that even though I don't speak the language, I can kind of vibe like, okay, you're gonna say this. Damn right you did. So basically, there is no current living organisms now, but there's traces of the people that were here. So we get to see how the civilization on this Earth lived in the past 100 years. Of course, anything that's fun at this point. Let's hear it. Okay, hold on to your butts. And please listen quietly. On our planet, if we continue to follow the internal situation and ethical standards of the 21st century, we'll face problems such as overpopulation and abusive technology. Damn, you're gonna just... Nah, so you're gonna say the quiet part out loud? Okay. Although there are fears of decline, this is not the case for the Earth Chaldeans. Chaldea's humanity on Earth will be in a state of flux from 2015 to 2117, completely different from our Earth civilization. Unknown nanofibers can create a completely new... Unknown nanofibers create a completely new life form. It appears that they have acquired technology to produce, transmit, and supply energy. As a result, for 100 years, not only will civilization of Chaldea's Earth maintain its 21st century level, but an equally happy life for the entire Earth of humanity is a given. However, yeah, I knew it. In 2118, all infrastructures collapsed. At the same time, an alien invasion occurred, bleaching the Earth of Chaldea completely white and bringing about the extinction of humanity. That's how Trismegistus 2 analyzed it. I see. So it's energy production, something that Earth civilization doesn't have. That answers the question Holmes raised earlier. Were you able to analyze what it was like with Trismegistus 2? Of course. Yes, although we were unable to find a sample of nanofibers, that would have made this unknown technology possible. It was possible to clearly analyze what it was form's characteristics. Not only does it generate energy, but it also transmits and stores it at 100% purity. A dream fiber that overturned conventional scientific knowledge, a gift from God that brought peace to all mankind and the entire Earth. This is Olga Marie's Amusphere's magical circuits. Whoa, okay, that makes sense what I saw online. Okay. Okay. All right. So, spoilers for Trom. At the end of Trom, we find a being on a lab table. We find the alien. What that looked like it was just nerves. Those were Olga Marie's magical circuits. Everyone on this planet had Olga Marie's magical circuits for 100 years. Everyone. So what we saw was the remains of Olga Marie after they did that. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't for us. It's not us. Because we didn't live here. We didn't live on this Chaldea's humanity. But on this planet in Chaldeas and Olga Amusphere's Chaldeas, the humanity that lived had her magic circuits. Yes. Yeah. What are you saying? I think she's gonna explain it right now more than I could. Report! I found it! I have no idea the context of this situation. I'm just here to do my job. We discovered areas that haven't been bleached out. That's the only parts of the Earth's surface that we know. That's great. Where is it? Latitude, longitude, 37, 14, 0000, 115, 48, 33, or 30. Area 51, base on the North American continent. We're going back to Area 51, boys and girls, ladies, gentlemen, and all my non-binary fellows. We're going back to Area 51. It's the only place on this planet that is safe and not bleached. So that's exactly where we're going. We're gonna see exactly what happened. We're actually raiding Area 51. Here we go.
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
I love stealing. I love taking things. What if that's exactly where they want us to be? Kira, they probably do. They probably do. That's the only area. Yeah, look. Oh, man. Oh, no, look. Oh, man, Michigan. Oh, no. They took up our water. We can barely see it. Oh, man. Maybe the Lions didn't lose there. Padaru, Padaru. Damn, you're right, right, Aura. Oh, man. Look, bro, I'm right there with you, man. All we can do is laugh at this. That's all we can do to hide the pain. Area 51, Area 51. Let me get some water. Merry Christmas! Is Olga keeping that place safe or what's left of her? I have no idea. We about to find out. We're approaching Area 51. All hands prepare for impact. There's no biological reaction within the base, but it's entirely possible that they're traps to protect the place against visitors. Time to Naruto charge in Area 51? Man, who would have thought that 2021 thing would actually be something that happened here? That's wild. Thank you, Dino. I will stand up. Whew. Maybe it's time I get a new hoodie. I do gotta make the new hoodie designs for the subathon. I'll let you guys know what's happening. I need to get with people. But probably what I'm gonna do, thank you, I wish probably what I'm gonna do is the top supporters, I'm probably gonna have like a custom lamp design on your shirt specifically, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I want to see if it's possible to do like a jersey thing. We'll see what happens. I'll have to look into it. Oh, let me get some water too. Get ready. Are you ready to depart? Musaki, Mash. Not gonna lie, I did not expect Tron to have a key part after that discussion. I know, right, Frozen? That's crazy. You mean my lamp will be on the shirt? Yes, bro. Gerda, my daughter, she hopped. Oh, that's cute. So wait, what were the points of the Lost Belts then? So the Lost Belts, at least from what we know about, was something that the alien god selected. They brought back Team A, and the Lost Belts were supposed to be like the new version of humanity. Now, if you remember, Castaria was trying to build up humanity strong enough to defeat the alien god. But again, we don't know the situation what's going on. We have no earthly information about what's happening. The only people that knew was Castaria and David. Those are the only two that really knew what happened. Kadok didn't know. Ophelia didn't know. Hinako didn't care. Pepe may have known, at least had thoughts about it. So like, yeah. The problem is David couldn't access that information all the time. He only had these blink moments where he could. And I'm sure at some point Castaria heard that and was like, okay, all right, we need to do something about that. So they had information that we didn't know, and we went ahead and eliminated these Lost Belts because we were like, all right, well, we're rid of humanity. We need to get humanity back, so we need to get rid of them. Not realizing they were technically trying to do the same thing, just different. But I think there was another reason for the Lost Belts as well. Because of the Lost Belts, at least from a narrative point, we know what the fantasy trees are. We do meet Olga Marie in her Olga form. We learned each bit more about the cryptors, but I think from we probably gonna learn more about this. I have a feeling we'll have to learn more about this, but for right now, that's what it is. David trying to press the nuke button to this fake, and pretty much he is. And that's why, if you remember, he said this isn't to protect humanity. This is to protect the universe. So something's going on. We're going to figure out exactly what that is. At the strong request, Da Vinci and Xion, I are scheduled to accompany. All right, cool. So we're going in with Xion and Da Vinci. This is very smart. Definitely bring them into Area 51, please. Definitely do that. That good, Commander? I mean, yeah, I have no choice, but it's good to have a technical expert with us. This isn't a race shift, after all. But Da Vinci, I know it's too late to give them special treatment. At this moment, this is the only place that looks like it might hold a clue. Please proceed with caution. Dare we say did nothing wrong? I would say so, Necro. I would say so. So it's been a while since I last did a field survey. Nice to meet you, everyone. This is also my first time to actually conduct a survey with you all. I'm more excited and nervous, if I'm being honest. Thank you very much. Now, Senpai, give the signal to go ahead. Everyone, let's go. Oh my word. What the fuck? Welcome. I've been waiting for you, Musaki. Oh no! I got shot! What? 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 We got shot moment one. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Sorry for scaring you. It was just a little prank. What? What? No, what surprised me was the shape rather than the toy gun itself. I forgot that you're human beings on Earth. The backup power supply has now been restored. In your eyes, this is better. Marisbury, the former director. Ah, it's been a while, Mosh. And the first master. It's nice to meet you, Musaki. Da Vinci. So about that Isaac comparison on Lee K stream. Oh, goodness gracious, it's all coming back. I don't think I need to introduce myself. The impression you make would be very different depending on whether you give your name or not. I am Marisbury Omnispear, the designer of Chaldea and founder.
What the hell is this? Is that a butt?
It is. It is a butt. Mash! Right! Could you please wait a moment? I have no intention of fighting. I'm your guide in this base. I owe an explanation to the people who have come this far. Why did humanity on Earth become extinct? And why is this base the only one left? Let us take you to a place where you can find the answer to your questions. This is a perfect proposal, but can you be sure that you're not our enemy? How can we be sure that you're not our enemy? Yes, I repeat, I have no intention of fighting. This also means that I have no fighting power. And that's because I have no fighting power. I can't resist any of your actions. Usaki, Mosh, for now let's take his word for it. You can guide me, it'll save me a lot of trouble. Above all, I'm interested in the story. And she says so. Let's go then. It was also good to deepen your understanding of each other along the way. Yeah, I just said I had no intention of fighting. That's right. Good catch, Jackie. Good catch. Sorry we had to talk about walking. Have you enjoyed the process so far? What the hell is the guy talking about? Man, it's been a while since I heard this song. It's been since Camelot, man. Jeez. There were many painful and sad things. It was precisely because of that pain that there was joy. Our trip was more than just enjoyable. I see. After all, it's a battle with 7 lost belts. Yes. After all, a battle with 7 lost belts means you have 7 injuries, lost friends, and arrived in pain. On a blank earth, this time feels like several years. That's a level of patience I can't even imagine. You did a great job. I'm glad you carried on the name of Chaldea. Can I ask you something, Marisbury Atmosphere? What is your true purpose? Why did you create Chaldea? Dude, don't you already know? Chaldea was created completely to guarantee the future. That means changing humanity and the Earth to suit your needs and your own preference. I feel like I've been hit over the head with a hammer. And... Wow, that was pretty blunt. Yes, that is rather one way to put it. I've been questioning the way humans, and indeed the universe, have been. Many people say that the inside is more essential than the outside. That only by knowing the inside can one understand others. However, I'm not interested in the structure of front and back. I don't believe in beauty. Because it's obvious just by looking at the shape. It's all shows and appearances. The appearances says it all. Those who cannot understand the essence of something through appearance alone are more likely to want to know its contents, its heart. Like a greedy intellectual who cannot be convinced of the value of something without an annotation. Are you saying the contents are unnecessary? It's not that it's not necessary. I would say it's good that it's not necessary, because there's no waste for anyone. That's the kind of universe and humankind I'm aiming for, by the way. This man said, look, I know they said beauty's only skin deep or beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Fuck all that. You should be able to understand something just by looking at it, and that's what I want. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that. But he doesn't believe in inner beauty. But now he's been peaked so far. Honestly, I'm on the edge of my seat. Have you enjoyed the process up to this point? Have you enjoyed the process up to this point, Misaki? No, I've hated it. Man said I want the most superficial beauty note for right. I'm talking about you guys. You've done an analysis of humanity and the civilization on Earth, Chaldeas. For 100 years, civilization on Earth, Chaldeas, have been filled with great development and stability. Race, territory, technology, energy, food, human rights, healthcare, disasters. All of these problems were solved thanks to a substance. No worries about the resources. No worries about health. Won't be bothered by your neighbors. Won't be bothered by disasters. Substance was a line that connected everything. It has become a line that connects machines to machines, and a line that connects human bodies to human bodies. It also became a line connecting consciousness to consciousness, Humans have literally become creatures that can understand each other. The method was also extremely simple. All you have to do is implant the substance into your body. That is the human sphere of Chaldea's Earth. A lasting peace that would normally take 1,000 years to achieve was finally achieved. In the first year, it was only available to a limited number of citizens, but gradually it became possible to mass produce it. People of Aska flocked there in droves, and all nations shared in his beliefs. And after 10, 20 years of study, effort, and time, by 2050, it has reached 99% of humanity. After that, it was used as the core of them. After that, we started a huge network business that connected the entire globe, and it was decided that it would be used as a key element. Well, some animists hated the material and lived in the mountains, far from civilization. The people, those people who thought them to be ugly rejected them as outsiders. I was satisfied with that. Now, after hearing this, it's natural that some questions arise. What is that substance? You might think that such a dream substance cannot exist. That's right. It doesn't exist on your planet, an unknown life form that came from outer space. In other words, it belonged to an alien. The alien that landed in New Mexico was named Specimen E and was treated in secret and with respect as a valuable visitor. Area 51 was the facility used to protect and treat Specimen E. However, you've already seen it, haven't you, Mashu Misaki? Yeah, the Roswell alien, Kira. Well, here it is. Let's open the door. Chat, I'm worried. That's the same room. This is the treatment room. This is the treatment room. An alien that fell from the sky, Specimen E, to the surface of Earth. On your Earth, this is where a human called Olga Marie spent 100 years. He tortured his own daughter for over 100 years, giving every single person on this planet parts of her magical circuits. He tortured Olga Marie his own daughter that he raised, for over 100 years. World peace at the cost of his daughter's life that treated her as an alien. And did you see there was like no remorse? There was no like regret. There was nothing. He didn't give a shit. He just did it. I didn't even like Olga that much until Lost Belt 7. I'm pissed the fuck off that someone took their own daughter and said, yeah, I'm just gonna torture her and mine her for parts for the entirety of civilization. And if you guys remember what that looked like at the end of Trom, it literally was just nerves in the shape of a human body. It took everything off of her but her nerves. You couldn't even recognize the gender. It was just... He only cared about the surface, that's right. Yeah, sorry, and her brain, that's right. Matter of fact, Moo, I'll be in the hyperbolic time chamber for 1 billion years with him. I'll let him feel it tenfold. Yeah, this is the feeling of every player. For real, dude! Like, what the fuck? It's worse. She was the twig in the tape, man. Just her nervous system. Yeah, exactly. She can feel everything they did to her for over 100 years. So Masaki was brought onto the Chaldea project via Castaria and Olga when he met them in the clock tower, originally in his timeline. That is the whole reason why he went to Chaldea in the first place in the JT timeline. And when he transported over to the NA timeline, he transported to a point in time where he would meet Olga and Castaria again in the clock tower again. We're not even outside the chapter. We got 2 nodes. Oh my god. So saving Olga in the prologue leaves us without time to get to this point in the first place. Correct. We couldn't even get her. We couldn't even get her. 2 nodes, 3 nodes in, and we're like, yeah, no, so we're just gonna drop everything. Oh my word. Guys, y'all ready? That doesn't make sense why she has 0 aptitude for being a exactly, Necro. Why did she have 0 aptitude to being a master, but she was like the head line of a magecraft society? Why did Marisbury gave his magic crest, which is the thing that a mage has in this world? When you pass down a magic crest to the next person, they are inheriting your bloodline, inheriting your magic and continuing it forward. Normally you do that, you pass it on to your daughter or your son. He passed it to Castaria. Why? Why? Because he wasn't planning on keeping her alive as a progeny. He wanted Castaria to be able to live on and carry on the Marisbury name, since it is a strong descendant in relation to Solomon, and to have Olga Marie be this fucking test subject energy source for his ideal version of humanity. What the fuck? They are Metal Gear Solid 4 in this shit, Yamano. I was like, dude, why am I getting Metal Gear Solid 4 vibes from this? And now we got this? It's basically the Nano Machine Fox die. What the hell? Presumably David uses American Magecraft before Marisbury could put it into effect. Correct. Correct. That's correct. Man, dude. All right, guys, we ready to do this shit? Yeah, Wodai agreed. Correct. Once they found out what happened, and I'm pretty sure Castaria found out what happened when he was revived by the alien god, and that's why he wanted to bring back the rest of his team. He had no idea Barrow was gonna do some fuck shit. He thought everyone was gonna be on board for the plan, but he did not take into consideration that Barrow was a piece of shit. All right. Okay. Let's go. All right, guys. I do know that the ads are going on. If you want to avoid the ads, please go ahead and subscribe. Also on YouTube, you'll be able to watch ad-free as well over there. Also on Twitter. Those are the places you can watch. Won't be able to chat on Twitter. I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube, but if you want to chat, here's fine. Go ahead and subscribe. If you have Prime, Turf a ton to use it here. For those of you who can gift subs, go ahead and do it, but I understand it's Christmas. I'm never going to pressure you guys to do that, so just do what you want. You want to chill here, we can. Marisbury doesn't die by the end of this. Something bad's going to happen. Man, we better kill him, Brandon. We better get rid of him. Farrell is a piece of shit, and David was going for the nuclear option. He was going for the nuclear option because he didn't see any other way. If he thought maybe if I destroy this Earth, we can get back the real Earth. You talking about? Oh, you talking about like? Okay, oh, I understand. So is the president just a real? So back when we were saying where Olga Marie, let's think back on how Olga Marie was talking. Olga Marie was talking about how she was the president of the planet, and now thank you, Jackie. I appreciate you. So now when she's saying she's the president of the planet, that's not just a joke. She's like, I am the planet, the owner of the planet. She's the owner of Chaldeas, which is his other Earth. That's not a joke. Man. Wow. Oh my god. Maybe I gotta find a way to do these freaking Olga Marie fights. I gotta find a way to do these. And I kind of want to make Olga Marie my fucking one of my grand servants after this. This is crazy. It was never a joke, but we had no right. You know, we can tell like they were really serious about saying it, but we didn't understand why, so we just kind of went with it. But now with the context, that's crazy. She's literally a part of everybody because her body was used as a way, just like this new form of technology, to get everyone to Skynet, but it's OlgaNet. Exactly. No worries, no worries. It's so much better when you experience it yourself versus getting like sparse information without context on Twitter or on a YouTube video. So I'm glad we're going through it now, because now we're processing it and going through it and truly seeing how bad this is. Jokes, something, greatest lord. Man, Titan Moon's Earth has so many layers and pocket dimensions, for real. Oh man, more water. It's really hard, by the way, to voice this asshole and not get upset. I'm trying my best to stay in character with all of these people, so I appreciate you guys' support. I don't care. All right. If I wasn't sick, I wouldn't mind voicing the villain. That's okay. I got it. So I'm confused because she was experimented on, but that was on our Earth, Chaldea's Earth, or future Earth. It was on Chaldea's Earth. Remember what we saw? Remember, we saw that in Trom. We saw that in Area 51, but that wasn't our Area 51. He was planning on it being our Area 51, though. Excuse me. Modern Magecraft sucks for real. Let's get this started, guys. The director is Specimen E? Sunabakana. Impossible. It must have fallen from outside this earth. What a terrible people. However, she also had some faults. Before she returned to Chaldeas, I designed and reconstructed the body on a blueprint, but she fell from the stratosphere and was still alive. It's no wonder people here make mistakes. So basically, she had a body. The body burned up upon entering the atmosphere when she was Wait. So when Lev dropped her into Chaldeas, she fell into this planet. Her body burned up, but she lived, and they thought she was an alien because the language she speaks is our language, but was different in Chaldea. So they thought she was an alien, and they used her as a thing in that other planet. What the fuck? the fuck? So no, that wasn't part of the plan. But he's like, oh shit, we could use this though. Like, so he was, the way he was planning on it, she was just gonna appear in her perfect form, and then from there. But because she came burned up, like, okay, that kind of changes things a little bit. All right. So he doesn't know. No, he knows. He knows. He said specifically, Specimen E is Olga Marie. That, he knows. He just didn't care. Yeah, it's worse. They torture her thinking she was calling for help, hoping more. Dude, the combined theme of Orioles. Yeah, man, this is implications. This is implications. This is implications. I think so. We're about to find out. We're about to find out more. That's only the first couple sentences. Oh my goodness. Chaldea's miscalculation was that Lev Reiner executed Olga Marie. Meanwhile, Lev Reiner's miscalculation was that Olga Marie did not die, but instead fell to Earth in Chaldea's. Exactly what I said. I knew it. I knew that's what happened. EMP, we're at the fun part. Glad I could arrive at this. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Glad you're here, man. Glad you're here, dude. Oh, man, we lore fiends are eating, brother. Man, fucking someone say Buster? Oh my god, I feel like I hit with a Buster Brave chain with this story, man. My goodness. It wasn't that Chaldea invited Olga Marie. It was that Olga Marie who fell into Chaldea. Let's do it. Since the main body was Olga Marie, she fell to Chaldea's in accordance to the era of Earth. For you, it was 4 years ago. For this Chaldea, this was 104 years ago, in the year of 2015. What? So you're saying that you mass-produced a certain substance from your daughter? Yes, these are Olga Marie's nerves, extracted while she was still alive. What the fuck? Treated as an alien, she was subjugated to various biological experiments and was ultimately used as a new material to save humanity. She was making an incomprehensible noise that the Chaldean people could not hear. Please listen to me. Someone, anyone. What? Stop! Stop! Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! Help, please! Help! Oh my god, dude. Wow. She was screaming for fucking help the whole time. They extracted nerves from the alien body, pulling out the magical circuits and regenerating them. It took decades for this fiber to be distributed. After that, a global network of magical circuit was constructed. The creation of the network was a national request, but the scientists had other motives. What do you mean by that? Hoarse voice. She had
look a little
hoarse
powerless.
voice.
I can fix that.
Found a reason to hate Trump. Not one of these fuckers actually listened to their master and try to save her. This says hoarse voice, guys. I'm a human being. I'm not an alien. White doctors. The aliens constantly transmission unknown radio waves towards the sky. If I continue to make them suffer like this, won't they ask their friends for help? One sample won't be enough. This specimen will also become useless eventually. Why? Why? We're both Earthlings! How can you do this? Let's lure out the other specimens. Even though they're aliens, they're still living creatures. There'll be a reaction when they hear the screams of their comrade. Why is it so cold and painful? Why are you doing this? Why are you so scary? Help me. That's right. If I perform a stricter, more precise, more innovative treatment, I'm sure stronger individuals will come to this planet. And so, after endless treatments and torture, in the end, only one nerve fragment remained. That's what's left in the operating table. Did it look like a tree branch to you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Fuck. Everyone's pissed the fuck off. Everybody's pissed the fuck off. Everybody's pissed the fuck off. That's a nerve, buddy, dude. Oh shit. All right, come on. Come on. There we go. So, who was the human-shaped mass of nerves lying next to the operating table? That's a man I know. There's a bit of a connection. I shot him there. You all mistook him for the specimen E. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, we misunderstood. The pile of nerves is not Olga Marie. Okay. That's even worse, though, because I mean, she didn't even have anything left. "100 years of dissection, revival, cultivation, and shipping. It was thanks to this that the earth of Chaldea has flourished. Although they were unaware of it, humans living in civilized spheres gradually, the nerves of the alien, both physically and mentally, were put into them. And the year is 2017. As the scientists had feared, Specimen E's body had reached its limit. The regeneration function had declined, and supply could no longer keep up with demand. All that was left was the base body, which could no longer be restored. After the final extraction, the room was sealed, marking the end of Area 51's human service project. When I left this room, their heads. When I left this room, they bowed their heads in repentance. I'm sorry, fellow humans. No matter how many times we tried to raise a signal, no new specimens appeared. So... Alright, guys. Yeah, my bets are all on that being Olga. Olga Marie died on his operating table. It took 100 years for her to die a second time. I understand. I wonder how this relates to the destruction of Earth and Chaldeas. No matter what the humans of Chaldea's Earth may think, she's not an alien. No one can hear the cries for help. No comrades will come from the sky to help. And yet the alien god descended. and the murdered. And from the murder, he destroyed humanity. That means the inference is because Olga Marie was in Chaldea. Is that right? That's correct. She's a part of Chaldea, designed and cultivated. Although her magical circuits were first class, she had no aptitude for mastering them or race shifting. It seemed he was troubled by the imbalance, but it can't be helped. She was an important part of Chaldea. An ecological environment program to improve the human sphere in Chaldea. Wouldn't it be better to base human happiness on humans? That's why I didn't tell her about her role. Once Singularity X is eliminated, she'll be incorporated into Chaldea's proper. It was planned that the complete Chaldeas would be the renewal of the universe. However, there was a slight mishap.
You look a little powerless.
An unnecessary throw from
I
Lev.
can fix that.
Pit stop the fate stay night thoughts. The fate of Shiro, where he becomes Archer and potentially Emmy alters the ideal form of humanity Marisbury wanted, whether it's his bond with Saber, Sakura, Ren, or even Hakuto or Ritsuka. Life of Shiro Emmy alone disproves. Yes, correct. Probably why he took him out. Hello, Hatoru. Hello, konnichiwa. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're discovering this for the first time. I'm using a translator to try and understand everything. I can't wait 2 years, so I'm here. I speed run all the way to the end, so I'm gonna try enjoy it with you guys. Yeah, I understand Twitch isn't being the best right now. Welcome back. Welcome back. So there's a scene in Moonlight where Hands pulled Olga apart, and that makes sense now, right? That makes sense. That they've been hinting at this for years. I think this has been the end game for a while. This isn't something that just they randomly did. They sprinkled this throughout the entirety of like the Lost Belt part. Olga Marie was supposed to be melted by Chaldea. Originally, they would have been melted by Chaldeas and turned into parts without a sense of self. But they were perceived as an alien by the Chaldean people, and the harsh environment caused them to become mentally unstable. I guess they were looking for a reason to be persecuted by their fellow Earthlings. She then began to really believe that she was an alien. What the fuck? And so, on 2117, her body disappeared from the operating room. With her body gone, it was finally time for her to resume her original function. Her soul melts into Chaldeas and is reborn as an environmental program. Chaldea made a tent in the sky. The renewal of the universe, centered on Earth, would begin. That was the plan. Then a tragedy occurred. Oh, damn. As the scientists had hoped, aliens had indeed arrived. The tent that was supposed to be made from the branches of the fantasy tree had been transformed into her circuits, and they went rampant across the Earth. Countless tree branches rained down from the sky. White fibers invaded even inside buildings. People were given no place to escape, no means of opportunity to communicate with one another. Damn. The aliens found each human being one by one and killed them by carefully and surely ripping out every nerve in their body. Humanity would mourn. Why would they kill in such a cruel way? Why do they hate humanity so much? However, the reality is different. There was no such human reason. This was due to a very simple regenerative function, restoring one's own body. Chaldea just retrieved it. What was once my nerves became automatically back to her. Anyway, that's what humanity wants. The world ended when the aliens they summoned arrived. Bruh. Man. Karma's a bitch. Yeah, I mean, shit. Hard to argue with that. My goodness gracious. Man. Why is it now that all the trees are all the Lost Belt trees? Those are the fantasy trees. Those fantasy trees are extensions of Olga Marie. That's why. Okay. So in order for the events, Marisbury insected herself into the Grail War because of magic. Makes Chaldeas. Borns himself. Daughter takes over. Drops into Chaldea's Earth. Treated like an alien. Dissected. Chaldeas then takes revenge on the Earth. Correct. I'm taking a lap. Dude! Oh my God. Let's take a second to process all that, because there's a lot going on. I wonder why they did it. It's almost like y'all did that to someone else, right? Read the lyrics of Lost Belt OP1. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think to do that. Hold on. Let me do that. What's the name of the song? FGO. Cosmo's in the Lost Belt. Opening theme. We'll hear it. I'll look that up.
What the hell is this? Is that a butt?
I was melancholic seeing the same ceiling there every time I woke up, telling me that this is the reality, that there is no exit from here. How do I put this to an end? Both completion and destruction are stories that will never arrive. If my destiny is already set in stone, then I won't imagine a future I couldn't choose. That's what I vowed. But in the abyss of slumber, I see a gentle dream, knowing that it is an illusion. I run to you, just a little closer. My fingers will touch you, and then smiling, I wake up. I don't know what I truly want, despite this hunger. If I stay still, I'll be captured by the past. The only thing to do is go. I'm not so innocent as to easily say that all people are born equal. It only hurts for a moment. You get used to it quickly. It was so much easier when I could plot things out neatly. On the banks of despair, I shout out a nostalgic name, and it's like a distant thunder, that I'm still fighting, and that I'm on the other side of the storm. Let it carry my message to only you. Break the silence and cross the barrier. Run to that dazzling other side. Baptism of rain in a mirrory road, bathe in the backlight and be covered in mud. I am here. I run to you just a little closer. Man, it's been right in front of our faces the entire 8 years. It's been in front of our faces for the entire 8 years. Bruh. Man. The operating room lights. They definitely did that shit. Wow. Holy. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. That's insane. They've been planning this for so long. Now get back to watch Moonlight Lost Room and read back all the Alliance if you ever feel like it. I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely rewatching Moonlight Lost Room. Holy crap. This was never... This is how you fucking write a story. My God, this is how you write a story. You don't just string shit together and like hop along. No, he knew this shit from the beginning. He's like, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna fuck him up real bad. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm gonna fuck him up real bad. They ain't never gonna know. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. FGO. All right. You got me. You got me now. Holy fuck. Okay. You got me. You got me. Oh. 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 This is why you write an ending. Yes, exactly. They had the ending in mind already. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. That's insane. Sorry, I'm just processing all of that. That's insane. Real writers always start with the ending. That's how it's supposed to be. You start with the ending and you work your way toward it. To be fair, it isn't until Singularity 6, aka Camelot, where the story went from classic to good, then peak. So yeah, I think what happened is they started off not sure what they wanted to do, and then once Camelot and Babylonia did good, they're like, okay, I got something to really fuck people up. And then Nasu start cooking. He's like, all right, I got an idea. I don't know how we're gonna get there though, so I want a few other people to write this chapter, and that chapter, and I'll handle these ones. Oh man, do you believe that? Do you truly believe that? You truly believe that? Okay, all right, fair enough. It's fair enough. Holy shit. If they planned it from that far. Damn. Oh. No, what he specifically said is that I'm going to end part 2 in a way where a part 3 is possible. I'm not sure how you're gonna do it, but it will be possible to do a part 3 if we go down that path. I personally want to be done with part 2, and whoever comes on after takes care of it. But as things go along, it started to become increasingly clear that that will not be the case. I would say it's conceptualized. I wouldn't say it's conceptualized. And they probably didn't think how far they would get with it. I don't think they really thought how far they would get with it. I truly don't. I truly don't believe that they honestly thought they could go this far as they have. But once they saw it was successful, I think at that point, like, all right, all hands on deck, go. People like it. It's big. Go. I keep telling people thought I was crazy when I said FGO 2 should be a thing. How do you make FGO Arc 3 after this? How? We're not even done yet. Okay. All right, guys. All right. We got one final part to this, and we got a lot to get through. I have a feeling we have a lot more to get through. I don't think we're even done with all this shit yet. Let's see what we can do. Steamport win. I know, right? Well then, hope you understand how humanity disappeared from Earth on Chaldea. This marks the end of my role as the only guide left on this planet. If there are no other questions, I'd like to take a break as well. But I'm kind of tired. I'm not sure if you guys are tired. Dude, what the fuck? What happened to the director after that? Is it another commercial break? Let's see. Hold on. Let me do something here. Hold on. Let's see if I can do something. Let's see if I can stop him. I don't know if I'll be able to stop all of them. Just so you know, I'm not sure if I'll be able to stop all of them. All right. I think that'll do it. All right, let me know. I don't think I can stop the ad that's currently happening right now. What ads? Some people are getting ads. So I want to see if I can lower it. Maybe that'll stop it. Not gonna spoil, but I think Nasi might be cooking something. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Without getting carried away, but if Arc 1 and Arc 2 are the main appetizers and main course, hypothetical Arc 1 or Epic Ramen would be supposed dessert? Potentially. I currently switched over to YouTube. There you go. There you go. All right. Awesome. 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 Never have I seen Mash want to bash a motherfucker with her shield. Looks at Lancelot. Yeah, not even then. Let me know when the ads stop. Oh, this can tie with any other gacha game has a world experience at a great reset. Yeah, I could. I guess this also makes sense when you say, well, after, if it is Arc 3, it'd probably be more open to collabs at that point. 30 seconds left. All right, got it. Good. Mash hates only 2 people, Lilith and Marisbury. And Lilith makes sense because it's basically, I know the story about that as well. I kind of like, I like it. I like it personally. I think Lilith and Mash are basically frenemies. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, dude. Remember, kids, Magi suck. Correct. I set it to where it's only going to happen every 30 minutes. So like, this gives us some real time to actually absorb stories so it's not being cut off. I wasn't able to turn it off entirely though. Because if I turn it off, at that point, Twitch has control of when the ads come on. Which means it could be worse. So I turned it down, so it should only happen every 30 minutes. Not me almost throwing my headphones when you started talking about Mash and Lilith. I just said frenemies, you'll figure out why. I made sure not to talk about it. All right, let's begin. Mads are over, let's keep going. Physically, the person she was no longer exists. A human being consists of a body, soul, and a spirit. It was the fuel that sustained civilization for over 100 years. The body met death with its exhaustion. The soul, released from the operating table by death, finally became a part of Chaldea. The remaining element, the spirit, was taken on a form that you are all familiar with. The mind is a personality, a separate operational entity that has the personality of Olga Marie, but is not Olga Marie. Yes, the alien god. So the alien god that we saw was the body of Olga Marie. The mind, the soul of Olga Marie is already a part of Chaldea's. And sorry. Olga Marie that we know, Olga Marie, the mind of Olga Marie is what we know. The body is dead, and the spirit is a part of Chaldea's. Man, for real, the concept makes sense now. Oh my goodness. I felt sorry for my daughter who believed, or rather had no choice but to believe, that she was an alien. What do you mean you felt sorry for her? Shut the bullshit. You didn't feel sorry for her. We collected the minds that had collapsed into self-destruction and recycled them into a terminal that will manage your Earth. It seems like we are a strange unit, but I'm glad we were able to deepen our friendship. Although it's not Olga Marie who had surgery here, that unit is undoubtedly Olga Marie. Although my daughter was not rewarded until the end, I'm grateful that you continue to talk to her without being annoyed. As a father, I'm honored to have friends like you. What the fuck? I don't give a shit about you. I want to smack the taste out your mouth. I want to yank you by the brain, cut your head off, and roll it down the street. What the fuck? Literally out here smiling. I'm literally out here smiling. Bruh. Even Da Vinci can't, no, even Da Vinci's like, okay, no. You have no right to say that. Oops. That seems like a rather that didn't seem like a very fatherly reaction. I can't tell you what you did wrong, but I can tell you're holding back your emotions. I can't tell what's wrong with you, but I can tell you're holding back your emotions. I see. You're angry because I didn't stop the destruction of Chaldea's Earth. There were opportunities to free Olga from the operating table, but I didn't feel the need. No matter what happens to her on this operating table, the fact remains that she will ultimately be incorporated into Chaldea's. The choices made by humanity on Earth Chaldea's was also interesting. The promised destruction, in what form will you welcome it? In what form will you welcome the promised destruction? This is a thrilling development of Chaldea's as well. We were watching it as if it were our own. How thrilling. How? You had the opportunity and the means to help her, yet you abandoned your own daughter? Oh gee, she's about to throw hands. Calm down, Mash. There's still something we need to know. Marisbury, I can see where you've been planning this. An intervention in the Holy Grail War that was impossible. The completion of Chaldea's through the Holy Grail. The race shift experiment proceeds, and Singularity F is eliminated during the first race shift. Sheba discovers that there are 7 distortions within Chaldea's and disguises them as singularities. They use Team A to try and destroy the singularity, the cornerstone of human history. Team A was assembled to destroy the foundation of human history. A sacrifice. No, a human bomb. What did you say? Is that right? A secret person, that's what you call it. It's typical for you to be named that way. Technical advisors Leonardo da Vinci, Romani Ackerman, and Lev Rayner. I didn't know about the existence of the Great Command Spell. It wasn't their existence that was being kept secret. The serious light, the true purpose of the Great Command Seal was hidden. Yes, that's correct. Team A would have been fine even if Professor Lev hadn't blown up the control room. Plan was for all of them to disappear at the race shift destination and evaporated by Sirius Light Great Command Spell. Great Command Spell. That was not achieved, but ironically the beast created a genuine singularity. The plan went according to plan, and human history was wiped out just at the right time. Wait a minute, I was also a member of Team A. But I didn't have a Great Command Spell. I didn't have the Sirius Light. You are the summoner. I needed you to stay until the end. I needed him to stay into the end. But one crypter had a strange objection. Mashu Kirillite. Do not implement the Great Command Spell into Mash Kirillite. There was one magician who agreed to be Team A's supervisor on that condition. But looking back on it now, it seems strange. Judging from the way he spoke, he must have realized the purpose of the Great Command Spell. Why did he agree to it? Perhaps a final means of destroying the singularity in preparation for the worst case scenario. That's probably what Kostaria was told. However, you were planning to wait for the right opportunity to detonate the Great Command Spell. Earth and Chaldean's Earth, because neither civilization was necessary for you. It's not unnecessary. I just wanted it to disappear for a little while. Your Earth and Chaldea's Earth both had to be cleared from the surface at one time. It's better to have the same background and similar results as much as possible. It improves the success rate. If we only reset the civilization of Chaldea's Earth, the replacement of your Earth would not have been possible. Good. It seems there's no mistake in that as a substitution. So it is a substitution. I see. So Olga Marie must... I see. So even if Olga Marie doesn't destroy humanity on Earth, does this mean the Earth of Chaldeas has been wiped clean by your own hands? Of course. 100 years from your Earth, when human history of Chaldea's Earth reached 2117. Civilization on the surface was scheduled to be reset. There was no particular need to save her. Chaldeas predicted that after the alien on the operating table lost a sense of self, his nerve fibers would eradicate humanity. You don't need to take action to wipe out civilization on the surface of Earth. Object X will eradicate humanity. Chaldea explained this to me, and I also agree with the proposal. Whether it's me or Olga Marie is a trivial matter. What's important is that the destruction caused by the Emu-spheres in general. Chaldeas, it was the Chaldeans from the artificial Earth that destroyed humanity on the Chaldea Earth. The results remain the same. Now that I think about it, this information has been made public before. As you all know, I was the last human in the Chaldea to visit this room. He arrived on an old motorcycle that was over half a century old and didn't use Olga Marie's magic circuits. He was a man of great interest, but for personal reasons, he was compelled to... He was a man of note, but he was forced to fire his gun for personal reasons. I am a human being from Earth. I have been allowed to use your Earth for the sake of ours. That's David. I'm a guide. Anyone who has made it this far is owed an explanation. When the man heard this, he said to me in his dying state, I will definitely get revenge on you. We will not forgive the way our history has been thrown away. And then he took his last breath, becoming the spokesperson of the human race of the Chaldea's Earth. Chaldeans took the command spells on the master candidates who may have been on Earth and swore revenge on the history of all humanity. The body you found next to the operating table was his. That's right. I'd like to take this opportunity to apologize, Misaki. You did something bad at Trom. You may have thought you did something bad at Trom, but you're innocent. Don't worry about it. It's a particularly worthless argument from a loser. That's a petty grudge. A grudge, you say? Damn, I fucking missed the ads again. The fuck? Okay. Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. No, it didn't take my ad changes, so I had to stop the stream to restart the stream. That's okay. Misaki, can I read that? I'm using Translate. I'm using Google Translate. Hold on, I gotta kick rid of his ass. Be back in a minute. Nah, man, Kia, I'm not that impressive. I can't read Japanese that fluently yet, but one day I hope to. Once I get some time, I want to be able to actually work on that. That was prepared for the sake of... Yes, it was simply a case of using something prepared to protect human order as intended. Kira, if you see the ad message pop up, go ahead and pause ads for right now. I'm allowing it. It's okay. Still, I'm glad I got to tell you his story. This should eliminate any unknown gaps or questions about the facility. Analysis is a human instinct, a joy in life. Have you enjoyed the process? Yes, I have a good understanding of the tragedy that occurred on Earth, Chaldeas. But the main question remains unanswered. Marisbury, what is your purpose? Earth swapped using Chaldeas. The surface of the Earth has been wiped clean. The universe as observed by Earth has disappeared. Don't you call him a loser. Yeah, it's so lame, man. What is happening now is the extinction of humanity and the civilization that humanity has built around the world. Designation of rank. Is your appointment of the rank of the exact opposite of protecting the human order? That is a misunderstanding. I am continuing the human race, and the universe is not disappearing. I love humans. I only love humans. Creating a future where they can protect themselves from all the unknowns, creating a world where they are free from all distress.
What the hell is this? Is that a bot?
Right? That is why Chaldeas exists. As a result, your Earth has become a blank slate. But rest assured, I swear humanity will not end. Cosmic updates will be accepted soon. I will not cause you any harm. If you're getting tired of sightseeing on this planet, you can just go back to your Earth. That would be the most beneficial choice for us both, actually. Would you rather spend your whole life on a blank slate Earth? It would be an environment that is perfect for survival. It is none other than you guys who have proven this. Or maybe you're dissatisfied with the current state of Earth. You wanted to return to the way the planet works as you know it? That's why we came this far. Even if you're the one who started it all, it is Chaldeas who is currently creating the situation. Take control of Chaldeas and restore Earth to its former state, destroying Chaldeas if necessary. That's our goal, and we're not going to give in. That's right. If Chaldeas were to disappear, the universe would cease to be renewed. Inevitably, it would no longer be possible to swap the real thing for the fake. Your Earth will return to its original shape. But Chaldeas cannot be destroyed. It's already connected to the entire universe. If there is a being that can actually destroy the Earth, even if it were prepared, my Chaldeas will be indestructible. By the time I get here, it's already over. I'm sorry, but you were too late to do anything. Besides, I don't think this statement is fair. You will probably be the ones who will be sad if Chaldea is destroyed. What do you mean by that? Why 2020? Why 2120?
You look a little powerless. I can fix that.
No, it's more of a question. What are you going on about? Of course, I'm talking about the cosmic renewal. Before anyone begins to question the existence of Singularity X, the evidence of it is erased by a third party. During the attack on the Chaldean base, the first thing they do is freeze Chaldeas, therefore clearing him of suspicion.
Ho ho!
Thank you so much for the follow in Active09. And now, before Novum Chaldea arrives at the Antarctic base, we will wipe out the base in advance. All of your actions were proactive. They were measured filled with flexibility and certainty, leaving no room for counterattack. My future predictions can't address this. The exit was already blocked before the problem was even discovered. So why did you set the universe's renewal date to 2120 when we still have time? There's your plan, the only best. You let that slip earlier. When the human history of the Earth of Chaldeas reached the year 2117, civilization on Earth was scheduled to be reset. 2117 on Chaldea's Earth is 2017 on this Earth. The Olga Marie Sphere was dropped to Chaldea in 2015. If that's the case, the date and time that Chaldeas will update the universe will be shortly after, within 2015. Considering your explanation so far, there's no way the plan would have been postponed. So why hasn't it happened? Of course, because it couldn't. Yes, Olga Marie was transferred to Chaldeas not by my order, but by Professor Lev. With her trapped in the operating room, Chaldeas is not completed immediately. Due to an accident, Olga Marie fell into the same time period as your Earth, 2015. The time in Chaldeas that you were observing was 2115. Therefore, Chaldeas will not reveal his true identity until 2115. The error is in the reasoning for the delay. They would have had to wait 100 years anyway. Therefore, there was no need to rush to complete Chaldeas until Olga Marie's ego collapsed. That's the only reason, but is there something strange about that? Of course, but it's more like a giant hole than a dot. Chaldea's Earth was destroyed by aliens in 2118. Hello, Ashura Miru. Thank you so much for the follow. Arigato. So Olga Marie Atmosphere as a human had collapsed at that point. As per your plan, Olga Marie is a system. Once incorporated, Chaldeas is complete. The so-called renewal of the universe should have ended at that time. But in reality, it's different. There was a grace period from the day of destruction on Earth and Chaldeas until today. The Novum Chaldea, there were 2 years to fight the Lost Belts. In other words, it's not your plan. Unpredictable problems still occurred. The situation is not over. There's still a chance to restore the Earth to its original state. I explained that Chaldeas cannot be destroyed. A model of the Earth linked to space. It's been calculated that Chaldeas cannot be destroyed, right? But what about the control system? Surely it's not possible that the control system has also been hollowed out, right? Ah, yes. Alas, I couldn't reach that level. All I could do was copy it. If we follow the policy you mentioned, we can stop it. Shutting down the control system is the only solution. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh! 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 Are you the main system? Damn! Oh, it was a fucking hologram! Shit! Fuck! Whoa! Oh my god! A hologram? That's a good move. I guess he makes decisions or rather things quickly. However, as I explained many times, the time for a solution has already passed. I'm the virtual personality of Marisbury Atmosphere.
You look a little powerless.
I saw the
can fix
PNG
that.
aside pull it up this morning. I've been waiting for the context all day. I didn't see this at all. I didn't know. I had no earthly idea that this was a thing. Oh my God. She's like, oh, so if we kill the system, it goes down, right? Bah! Oh my God. She had the strap the whole time. She was ready. She's like, this is my first time, but I'm ready to throw hands. Blat. I'm merely a guide prepared for the survivors of pan-human history when I visit this place. Once this role is complete, I disappear. Like this. Marisbury Atmosphere life came to an end when he created Chaldeas. Once the Chaldeas was cast into offshore oil base and transported to the base as a pseudo-Earth bottle, I was in a state where I could die at any time. Is the original me dead over there? It probably wouldn't have mattered if he had been murdered, committed suicide, or died in an accident. The first evidence that was erased was in Singularity X. He eliminated himself as the culprit before the incident occurred. The Marisbury Atmosphere no longer exists. All I have is a feature called all that exists is a function called Chaldeas, which he designed. Well, I have no choice but to say this. You can't solve this case. This is where the end of humanity happens. But it's certainly worth considering. 2 years of silence is far from the right answer. No wonder you call it a hole. Miscalculation seems to have made a fatal contradiction. It's up to you to make use of it. No, favor. He didn't. No, David didn't shoot him. He shot himself. He shot himself. David says himself he didn't shoot him. He shot himself in front of David. Oh my word. Dang. So in terms of ads, it happens within the first 15 minutes of stream. So the next time it happens should be 30 minutes from now. Oh my God. And now it's just chapter 3. All right, chapter 4 is only 2 nodes. Man, I'm so glad I made food before this. Oh my goodness. Oh, chat, how we feeling? How we feeling? I hope I captured the emotion of everyone there well enough. Man. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm glad I'm here because I just feel like it would fly over my head if I waited 2 years. Honestly, it's giving you time to bake on it, Anubis. And plus, if you're voicing Olga Marie, I'm gonna be counting on you to harness all of this. I'm pissed. I just am, Moo. His death was the trigger he used with his mind as a server. Yup. I'm in tears. I'm in pain. I fucking love everyone's reaction to Sample. Dude, it was so, my head is spinning, bro. It's so much is going on. See how I brought the problem solver 900 with her. For real, she did. She did. She was like, blat blat. I'm wondering what will come to Novum Chaldea members after all this mess. I have no idea. I think this ass planned it. Yeah, he planned this shit out for 10 years, man. My brain is melting. My goodness gracious. Oh, let me stand. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I ain't letting a repeat Lost Bill 7 happen to me.
You look a little powerless.
I have the true Emmy of family magecraft. gun. Virgil Heart of Power, the complex, the magic, the complex, the simplified. ICAT's gun. It's a real Ozymandias planning instead of playing. For real though. I'm cooked. It's a lot. I need time to sit this in. For real, Orpheus. We can't expect God to do all the work. Yeah. So I need Marisbury to be voiced by Kyle Hubert in future dubs. I don't have his contact information. I can't contact Kyle Hubert. Can't do that. I swear the Mushroom Man has some of that good shit he's smoking with his plot twist. For real though. Dude, that was only one chapter. No, that was only one chapter. They dumped so much on us. The more in-depth the magic system is, the funnier a simple gun is, for real. I can't sleep. Wait for the story to be end. Look, we're gonna get through this tonight. We're not stopping. We're gonna get through as many. I want to complete part 2 tonight. You guys with me? You guys with me with this? We are finishing this shit tonight. You ready? I'm ready to do it. Are y'all ready? Are y'all with me? As a great quote was said, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's right. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I got work tomorrow. No, you don't, EMP. You ain't got work today. I mean, that's fair. You can always catch the VOD. And I'm probably gonna have, I can't even post my reactions. I don't want to post all this in a separate video. Fuck. Man, let me go for a drink first. Yeah, everyone gets something to drink. Everyone gets something to eat. For real. At least for like another 3 hours. I don't think it'll be that much longer. I will VOD. Yes, VOD. Man, what a finale. What do you mean? That was just one chapter. For real though. I will watch a live Musaka reaction. Dude, I'm happy to have you here. I'm happy to be doing it. Oh man. Yeah, let's take a quick. Yeah, everyone take a piss break. Everyone take a break. Get something to eat, something to drink. Man. See, that would be a good time to play ads. Honestly, that would be a good time to play ads. Oh man. So Marisbury is a hologram. His personality, reading from it is dead. Correct. I can't wait for more type mood, dude. It's happening. I don't know if you can post this as a video. No, I can post it as a video. It's just I can't do anything on chapter 7. Section 7 and onward I will not be able to do. I can't do it, otherwise I would do it. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get fucking 3 of these. Yo, crazy, I see you here too. Yeah, no, Butters is here, man. Butters is been here a while. So Kasetsu Keyblade, what is Natsu smoking? I don't even know, man. It's that good shit. You gotta import it. I'm glad you did that, but holy crap, have you always had a gun? Honestly, or you got me pegged. Holy shit. Listen, awesome. But did you always have that? Dude, I got NA event to play. A shit ton is easy to catch up on. All of this and Christmas directions. Yeah, I gotta finish putting up the Christmas tree. I'll probably do that overnight. Surprise the kids in the morning with it. Nasu is smoking himself. This is true, Ninja Weeb. This is true. Man. She does. She has a barrel replica, although I don't think that was it. No, she just have a straight up gun. Dude, if she started putting on her string shit, it's over. If she just started using her strings, I'm like, oh, the threads. Oh, I'd be happy. Oh, I know. It's just so we never seen it. So I was like, oh, I guess it doesn't have it here. Oh, no, she has it here. Oh, shit. Oh, man, everyone's got a gun. Don't forget Mochi Gun, Vay. We got Mochi Gun, too. Blat, blat. In multi-bloodline games, she uses a gun. Atlas Mares do not forbid. Yeah, no, for real. Agreed. I just find it so funny. I watched a vid talk about how guns are overpowered in battle anime like Jujutsu Kaisen. And so you can see I pull her natural B heavy clackling. Man, crazy. So Marisbury worse than Tucker? No, 100%. Misaki is DM. So yeah, what are you gonna do? I cast gun. Yeah, exactly. All right, y'all. Okay. Musaki would be pissed the fuck off. Yeah, Musaki would be super pissed. Threads equipped Sion immediately implies further FGO inserts canon. Dude, please. Please. I want more Melty Blood. Diamond has a reputation of being able to write shit dads. Mars, for real. He surpassed all other dads. Like all other dads. I surpassed Kirei for sure. That's insane. Well, my whole battery thing. Yeah, it can still happen. 100% can still happen. Molten's, yeah, Zoken was a shit dad. But this is like next level. Zoken wasn't able to like, he probably was like, oh man, dude, that's diabolical. Why didn't I think of that? Hey guys, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna play an ad right now. Was one, someone redeemed it. But two, if I play an ad right now, we won't get ads later. So it's gonna be a 1 minute 30-second ad. So if you haven't got up, get up. What message? What message got flagged? Message. Oh, auto mod. Okay. What issue are you having with it? Because you might be better off going to the moderator help desk. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that right now. Ah, yes, the most powerful mystic code, Smith and Wesson, right, Toketsu? I'll be honest, I think Marisbury might be my most hated character in Nasoverse in general. Oh, wow. Honestly, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. Zoken puts worms in his daughter. Literally, he went, oh, you put worms in your daughter? Ah, man. You know what? That's a good idea. But instead, I actually had my daughter be a specimen for a different planet, and they excavated her for organs and parts for over 100 years. You know, you could have really just did that. That would have been more effective. Putting worms in your daughter. Now, no, it changes in a minute? What? For real? Hold on. I thought I still had time. Hold on a second. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, get dinner. We'll be here.
You look a little powerless. I can fix that.
Worms inside your daughter. There is no inside of daughter left. I thought a yandere for a night was one of the worst things. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Whatever it was. You let the scientists take your circus and fucked up the whole world. Yeah, no, Marisbury is the worst. Like, if they really wanted one way to, like, make us hate a character, I hate him on the level very close to Red Shoes. This is the villain I wanted. This is the villain I want. That looks so weird to me now. Now that I know what that is, now that I know what that is in the background, man. All right, 3 quarts. I don't know what changed. Yeah, I already know. Fine. What do I need? Swords. All right, get that. Exchange ticket for arrows. What changed? No, we got this one's still here for an hour. Oh no, it just changed now. Oh, okay. It just changed. That's crazy. It only lasts a day. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on trying to get my Okita leveled, but really this is the one I use. This is mine. But all right, let's go back here. I got it. I'm going from Marisbury. Yep. Hey, what's going on, Rengoku? How you doing? We got a lot of Rengoku. A lot of shit happened, bruh. I'm not even going front with you. A lot of shit happened. Yeah, funny enough, Summer Okita still clears day 390 plus. Perfect. Are you talking about Saber Meave? Final boss? Man, we learned a lot of lore that I can't even go back and look at NA the same way. I can't even look at NA the same way, man. Writer? Hold on.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
Oh, apparently they're set. Apparently I have it set in here. There you go. What did you need on him? What did you need on me? I'm using the max limit breaking one, but I can put the regular one on. Bro, we're gonna just wait because it gets even more insane. Oh my god. That's the Christmas ticket. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, all right, cool. There you go. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. Maeve. I've called her Maeve for years. I'm not changing. I think FGO finale on NA is going to be in 2027. No, 2027. It happens in 2 years. Oh my god. 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 Man. Absolutely wild, diabolical in all senses, ways, and oh my god. And first of all, I also want to thank you guys. Between on all platforms, we have a total 40 something on the purple site, 40 something on the red site, and 60 on Twitter. So thank you guys so much for being here. I know I'm not really the most consistent Fate Grand Order content creator nowadays, but I am happy I get to experience this with you guys. Very happy. My passion for Fate has been reignited, even though I am sad. Also, new NAO is 311. Okay, Okita is going to be clearing that for me. 60 on Twitter? Yeah. Apparently 63 people on Twitter are watching. So there it is. We're gonna have a very epic battle. Yes, we are. Thank you for streaming. No problem. I'm glad I could. Who is more consistent besides Hadroth? I mean, there's plenty of consistent content creators out there. But I will try my best, you know. I'm trying my best to do it. All right. I'm checking the gacha again. Hold on. Yeah, Saber Lily got 1,000 coins for Saber Lily. Wow. Oh, so we got the other ones out. Nothing I really want right now. I don't really want anything right now. I think we're in this stage right here. Crazy theory. What if the system is the only way of shutting down his lost belt? The one raid, final raid will be what caused him to do. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, I'm currently making another long-awaited Type Moon video as we speak. So if you could check it out, it'd be really hyper for it. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Maybe we do a reaction to it. Honestly, we'll probably do a reaction to it. Especially after all of this. I do have my own top 10 recommendation for service in 2025. That will come out. So I'm gonna try and get it out before the new year, for sure. So yeah, get out of here. I don't see a servant I want to roll for right now. I don't want to just roll on anybody. Good luck, my soldier. Good luck to you, fellow citizen. All right. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Next part. We tell them all that happens. Solomon's listening in the background. Thank you for all the hard reporting. I have a general idea of what happened in Area 51. So Marisbury was dead after all. The death reports in Chaldea were tampered with, and there was still the fact that he was secretly alive. The thought had crossed my mind. From what I heard, he doesn't seem like the kind of man who would use tricks. Now that I've achieved the goal I devoted my life to, I have no regrets about this world. It's the mentality of a clock tower lord, the end of one's life. I know that will be difficult for someone like me. It was a shame that Marisbury at Area 51 was just a virtual personality. But capturing the designer of Chaldea, there was no chance of that happening to begin with. There's no shortcuts to the strategy. Let's return to direct confrontation with Calaldas. However, the question is what to do from now on. Confronting Calaldas? We're on top of Chaldea, aren't we? There's no way we'd be fighting the Earth. Atlas Institute doesn't have things like planet-destroying bombs, do they? Absolutely not. It's not impossible, but no. Chaldeas is tied to the universe. If we're going to prepare one, it has to be a space-destroying bomb. It's a bad joke. As I said many times, Chaldeas cannot be physically destroyed. The only way to stop Chaldeas is to destroy the main system. I know, but where is this main system? Don't tell me it's one of these fantasy trees. By the time you find out, 2019 will be over. It's okay. He said he had an idea where their main system was. But before that, I have something to tell Musaki and Mash. Specimen E, Olga Marie Atmosphere. Specimen E, murdered after the research at Area 51. I'm talking about Olga Marie Atmosphere. Both of them are not wanting to talk about that. I can't change what happened there. I can't bring her back, or even try to save her. You think so too, don't you? But that's not the case. There is still a chance to save her. In the magical world, a human being is made up of a soul, body, and a spirit. Marisbury also told the story of her under that law. His body was chopped down to nanometers. The spirit was used as an alien god. The soul was then incorporated into Chaldea's control system. So what is a soul? This has not yet been established by modern science. This is how it's defined in the magical world. The soul is not something that rises into this dimension, but is a life phenomenon that exists in a dimension one level above. The soul exists in the material world as a shadow that has fallen from a higher dimension. It is a direction in which spirit develops using a body as a catalyst. What does that mean? That's right. If we define the soul as a separate entity from the body and mind, it is the materialization of the soul. In other words, the servant body is the body of a spirit origin. In other words, that means that he's alive in a spiritual based state. That means she's alive in a spiritual based state. That means it's ways that she, yeah, you reincarnated. Yup. Not over. And who was our any servant? Olga Marie and the Sphere. I'm rolling for as many copies of her as I can. I'm that's gonna be a stream to remember, chat. That's gonna be a stream to remember. There's gonna be so many streamers, so many players probably rolling as many copies as I can. Hopefully this game survives that long. Okay. Oh. Yep, that's my conclusion. Marisbury said the same thing, right? That's how she was designed. Well, King Solomon, you'd probably be a better talker on this matter. The beginning of your journey, Olga Marie was sent to Fuyuki, Singularity F. At that point, I existed only as a soul. His body disappeared in the explosion of the control room. The soul is the blueprint of life. The body is constructed according to a blueprint. It is built up through the activity of the memory body. It is all about the soul. Something without a soul is just a lump of flesh. On this Chaldea Earth, Olga Marie was the body. This is simply because Chaldea is restored and based on the soul. Conversely, if one can function in their spiritual base state, then they are not yet dead, even if the physical body disappears. Are you satisfied with this? That's enough. Thank you. The demi-server experiment was an attempt to fuse humans and heroic spirits to create superhumans. Meanwhile, Olga Maria's attempts to fix her soul, which would normally disappear after losing her body, in a spirit-based state. In other words, it is a successful example of the technique that turns a human into a servant. A proof of concept, an example of third magic. Olga Marie has some qualities. It's probably a miracle born from the history of the Hemisphere family. The reason Olga Marie was deemed unsuitable to become a master was probably because she was diagnosed as a normal magician. Oh. If I had known that the soul was already a spiritual based state, the diagnosis would have been different. I guess I was using the wrong type of ruler to measure. I guess he didn't know either. If that's the case, Director Marisbury would only see his daughter as a test subject. After all, he's a lord of the clock tower. That's an important item. We entrusted with an important role. Maybe that was the idea. So scary. So does that make her Mash's older sister? Big sister? Director Olga Marie? That's cute. Okay, that's adorable. Wow, that's brilliant, Misaki. That's true. In terms of alchemy, that's actually true. Before the demi-servant experiment, there must have been an experiment to turn them into servants. An example of Masha's non-president is Miss Olga Marie. In other words, Unit 1 and Unit 5. I see. I submitted this theory to the clock tower right now. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's cute. Oh dear, that's a bad habit of researchers. Please keep your insensitive remarks to a minimum, Shion. Well, I agree with that one. More importantly, Olga Marie is still in her spiritual root state within Chaldea. Rescuing her from Chaldea will lead to the cessation of Chaldea. All right. Captain, one more addition to the plan. Free Olga Marie from Chaldea. She was a cheeky little girl, but she too is good to be parted with. Haha. If you can help, that's definitely better. Well, please use the spare presidential mode. The only person he knows is the president. Director Olga Marie was a lot more scintillating when she was at Chaldea. Oh God.
Ooh, look a little past.
Yeah, I saw it.
I can fix that.
Understood. Rescuing Olga Marie Esper has been added to the list of priorities. Now let's resume the operation. Da Vinci, where should we go? Sounded like you had an idea where Chaldea's main system is. Nope, there's no need to head to another continent now. This is the right destination. In fact, anywhere on the surface is fine. All you have to do is follow the secret teachings of the atmosphere. The secret teachings of the atmosphere? Anywhere's fine. What is all this? Kishtaria said the same thing, right? The heavenly bodies are hollow. A hollow is a void. There is a god in the void. The god main system is in the void. So where is the void? Obviously, inside Earth. Yeah, we're digging. Oh man, she looks so good in her full set. Oh my goodness. So good. Wow, it's really windy out there. Won't you get blown away, Mosh? It's okay. Now I have both my feet fastened to the deck. More importantly, how are you doing, Habitrot? A lot of strain on your shield. The shield's condition is tough, but the air on this Earth might be tougher. There's no doubt we've been rejected, or maybe it's not even recognized. Because of that, it's really hard to manifest. It's probably even tougher from here on out. This must be the end of my ability to protect you as a guardian fairy. Can you still do it, Mosh? Yes, of course. I am now a knight of the round table. That's the spirit. Even if you can't see it, don't forget, we're fighting together. This is Masha Kirilite. I'm in position. Shit, ads are going on right now? Fuck. That's crazy. Hold on. Oh shit. I didn't even know ads are going on. Shit, my bad. I'm back for the ad bomb. Damn. It shouldn't be going off the way it is. All right. Yeah, it didn't warn me. I'm gonna guess, guys, that this is because of Twitch. Twitch is doing this. Because I literally made the changes. It should not be going off the way it has. But okay. We're back. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's go. Basically, for those of you who missed what happened, they went on top of the roof. Masha was talking to Habitrot one more time because she inhabited the shield. And she says, "I don't think I'll be able to detect you as your fairy. Are you okay with that?" She's like, "Don't worry, I'm a knight of the round table. I can handle it." Like, that's the spirit, Mash. Don't worry. Even though you can't see me, I'm always fighting by your side. Secure it to the catapult and you're done. Gravity and altitude control, no issue. Synchronization with the storm border begins. Attack target 80 kilometers layers of Chaldea's Earth. The virtual noble phantasm sword Chaldea's acquisition sequence begin. Oh, we started without any preparation? Is that all right? Even if we accept the idea that the control system for Chaldea is located inside the planet, would that physically rushing in be reckless or even suicidal? Nope, we're good. Don't worry, analysis and verification you trust me against this too has been completed. When we scanned the interior of Chaldea's Earth with Sheba, the opposition result was none. It's not that it can't be observed, but rather that 95% of the geosphere below the crust, including Earth's core, is non-existent. Chaldea's Earth is hollow inside. Just break through the crust, it'll be easy to get in. Trust me against this too is the base model of the Holy Sword. No exaggeration to say that this is why we place such an importance on it. That's why it's proof. That's why it's crafted to the Holy Sword, a storm border at that. Do you think the storm border's sword was just a hobby or a coincidence? The captain was disappointed, but the storm was not the Nautilus. It was designed from the start to be used as an earth-splitting sword. I see. I never heard of that before. But even so, what do you think about letting Kiri wield the Holy Sword alone? Would it be better to have a bow up there? Wasn't that the case when we fight against ORT? That was provided by you, Olga Marie's magic power. It was only possible because it existed, and that its purpose was different to begin with. The time to target to attack is not living things, but the Earth's crust. I just hope we can secure it. He cut open as much of the crust as possible with the Holy Sword, then use the storm to ram into penetrate the interior. But this was also due thanks to King Solomon's help. He offered us King Arthur's Holy Sword as a virtual noble phantasm. Maybe he summoned a Grand Class Saber for this purpose, huh? It's just a coincidence. It's not like I care or anything. I simply suggested that this Holy Sword be used as a tool to cut through the Earth's core. Oh! As expected. Concentrate. Are you making fun of me? But there's certainly some concerns. The crust layer can be broken through by just 2 layers. Spatial disturbances have been observed in the layer's corresponding mantle layer. It's like a wall of storms, similar to the wall of storms that surrounded the Lost Belt. Is it a storm wall? I think it was called a spatial fault cumulus cloud. Oh, that. I've had breakthroughs before. There's no problem. What are we worried about? Compared to the faults that surround the 7 Lost Belts, the distortion of space-time and spatial density are several times stronger. That the ship's hull will not be able to withstand the same dimensional piercing as before. However, Stormborder is not an imaginary submarine. Therefore, you can't. Yes, in addition to the defensive barrier, the ship's hull is enveloped in a space-time bubble. They break through the fault line, prepare for some damage. Marine, any word from engineering department? Has power been supplied to all sections at specified levels? Hi! Yep, perfect. The engine's ready anytime. Very good. Everyone, take your positions. We will now begin our plunge into Chaldea's Earth interior. Triton engine, maximum input, maximum output. Put it on the bow view monitor. Master, prepare to use your command spell. This preparation is complete. Servant, check the status. Yes. King Solomon's summoning magic has been confirmed to be fused with the spiritual armor on both arms. Magic circuits temporarily connected to the Age of God's realm. Oh shit. Maintain maximum round shell output. No abnormalities in rainbow conversion sequence. You can come anytime, Master. Go, Master! Virtual Noble Phantasm expansion. Please watch this, director. This is our Kayla! Yo! Yo! Let's go! Get him, Mash! Yeah! It's purple! Damn! My God! Wow! And they made it to the destination without missing a single person. So far, everything's going according to plan. Usaki, I'll let you know before we go inside. It's likely the heroic spirit from history of humanity cannot be summoned inside. This is the extent of my usefulness. This is the limit of my usefulness as King Solomon. What was that about indestructible Marisbury? Take this. MASH is now anti-planet. I know, right? Jeez. 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 Oh my word. Oh my God. Oh, okay, chat. We ready to continue? Are we ready to go? So is MASH doing this in Gura lore? Is it okay? Oh, it's MASH. 100% MASH. We're not taking this away from MASH. This is MASH. This is MASH. Full send to the future. Full send, God Roxas. Let's do it. Exalt. We know that Surfer was deafened by Yep. He was defeated by Excalibur user. Now we can put Mosh as a Excalibur user. Oh my word. Oh my word. I think when tanking it and firing back is way cooler, honestly. That was so cool. As expected, the flow within the fault is fast. Don't let your guard down, everyone. The present, past, and future. Each space-time fault is all mixed up. If you can provide mental defenses, focus on that. Cut off your senses as you get through the fault line. Musaki, activate your mystic code. Special information that isn't in yours is pouring in. Somehow I managed to get my stuff on. Maybe. At first, I desperately wanted to understand. Then a plea for help. Stop after that. Then a plea for help. After that, I pleaded for it to stop. I don't remember anything after that. Who am I? Where am I? And why is this happening? Even though I was thinking about such things, A few seconds later, my consciousness was blank. Get some rest, Aura. The VOD will be here for you to watch. Oh no, we're gonna see the Specimen E stuff. Oh boy. 2015, Sample E. We will conduct repeated clinical trials using medication. We will try every substance on Earth. I'm an Earthling. We're your friends. Looks like the reactions that correspond to pain, but the reaction that correspond to joy. Let's measure his endurance. Let's cut off his nutrition. Let's burn it. Let's cool it. Let's dissolve it. Let's attach other cells. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Sorry, I was interrupted. You have to get used to the pain. You have to endure the sadness. Otherwise, there will be no sound. I'm an Earthling. I am. It seems it can survive even without internal organs. Let's try cutting off a part to see what acceptable range. Let's measure the signals from what appears to be the brain. You'll be able to understand the emotional responses. Bruh. This scene. There's no need for recitation anymore. Going forward, we will conduct verification across multiple sections. It seems that another clinical team will be joining us from this term. What's the point of trying drugs on an alien now? Today marks our retirement. Thank you all for your hard work over the past 20 years. Still not enough, but I'll hand it over to the next team. Sorry. Very rarely, just a little. There are times when it gets quiet. When I close my eyes, the scenery changes, and on the edge of slumber, I have a nostalgic dream. I have no memories or thoughts. I dream and there is no yesterday. But this scene, I look at it. Surely what was for me, it must have been the most fun thing. Frankly, it's a joke. What the hell happened in just a few days is the greatest thing in my life. I feel frustrated, sorry, and irritated, and I can't help but laugh at how it is. That's why I repeat it in my dreams. In my life, hope and dreams that we had just had one more time. I'm still fighting here. With a smile as if nothing had happened, I proudly reach out to you. Did you feel a reaction in your eyes? I wonder, alien eyes are hard to read. Let's get started. Today is going to be a long one. I know, we'll need a break sometime. By the way, how many years has this facility been in operation? Apparently it's been nearly 60 years. Fine old man, just like the specimen. An unofficial facility after all. We can't leave any impressive records. We're constantly renovating and expanding. Glad I found this. Wish more streamers actually stream FGO story blind instead of just skipping it. Yeah, no, I mean, Luminous, I think from an understanding, they probably just don't want to spoil stuff, but like for me, I need to know the story. I need to know the story. I can't, the game is more than just the gameplay for me. Like what keeps me going and keeps me loving Fate is the story. And I decided I wanted to make content on Fate 8-9 years ago now. And I wanted to share the story with everyone else. So damn it, I don't care. I want to be here at the end of this arc, and I want to experience it with all of you. So I'm happy that you're enjoying yourself, Luminous. And don't worry, I'm gonna try and stream as much as I possibly can. I know there's only a point I won't be able to stream it, but we're gonna move to Discord when we get to that. To reiterate, I Gotcha Day doesn't live this long for no reason. Correct. Especially one with such an old, dated system. That's because the story and the characters. I was here, 2025. Yep, that's right. As long as the specimen lives, this facility will continue to operate forever. There will be no end to it. How can I make it to the end? How can I wake up from my reality? I no longer have hope. Another reason is I don't ask for it. I'm just an alien. I'm just an alien. Someone on a faraway star. Please help me, 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 please help me. Dude. I'm taking a picture of that. It literally says, help me, 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 help me. Damn. Bruh. Ah! Why did somebody sign to see Wolverine? I know, right, dude? There's a lot of Tatsuki today. Yeah, I know. It is. All right. Go back. No. No. Here. Translate. Come on. Then translate. Hear it. There's someone. Oh, guys! Hello? Who are you? Are you alone? Girl, just girl. Oh shit. Oh no, what's happening? Ah. Are you okay? That's not possible. It hurts. It really hurts. It hurts so much I want to die. Can't take it anymore. I want to run away. There's nothing there and it's painful. Let's leave right away then. I'm fine. If you're alone, you can come back too. Let's close your eyes and imagine a place you want to go back to. That's enough. Why are you here? I don't know, but I have to be here. Or rather, as a hindrance. Being alone with you both is distracting. Well, then I wake up early. Your battlefield is like this, isn't it? Let's see here. Your battlefield isn't like this, is it? Man. So we went to sleep. We got memories. We actually saw Olga inside the storm. Someone's dream. Okay, let's escape to the time-space stream. Release the space-time bubble, reduce engine power. The computer room, use all means. Get external information from all around. Are you ready? We'll now enter the inner core of Chaldeas. weren't going in. Like, because the director and Barbara, both Olga and Mashu experimented on, but Olga really didn't want Mashu or anyone to suffer like she did. And that's why it was so hard for her to connect to Mashu. And that's why she thought Mashu hated her. Because of course she's like she gone through the same thing that she did. Probably. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, it's the scene from her second Noble Phantasm. It all starting to make sense. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Oh man. Zero. Oh, we get some prism cubes and a crystallized lore at the end of this. Welcome to the in-between. Oh man, return to zero. All right, guys. Let's go. Oos, 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 oos. Let's go. That's fine. You got it. Getting ready for the big battle. Checking all systems, all weapons, in normal space. There's something wrong with the ship's faculty and corridors. The output electromagnetic barrier on the armor surface hasn't decreased either. Nothing's wrong. Okay, nothing's wrong. All functions on board are normal. You can even use the shower with these. Type B AT spiritual torpedoes, there's nothing wrong. Same goes with the server parallel summoning system. But it isn't responding in its base state. What a malfunction? Repairs must be made immediately. Okay, basically he's saying everything's fucked. Some things are fine, but everything else is fucked. There's no weapons, there's no summoning system, there's no this. Okay, got it, understood. Oh, thank God, we can shower. But we can use the shower. That is something we can use. Do not fall, do not fail. Also pay attention. You're normally overlook the details on screen. You got it, understood. I will pay attention. I agree, whatever the case may be, you should try everything you can. More than that. But can we take a shit? I don't think so, Vay. That's the cavity of Chaldeas. I can't see very well, but the outer wall is. Yeah, those are all buildings. Is that a city? You see a lot of cities inside the outer walls. Yeah, she looks more like a wave made than looks more of a wave made of a city than a wall. There are a few streetscapes that I remember, but this one is. The surface of the earth? Xion, what is Triskamis's true opinion on this? As you can see, human civilization in the year 2017 is condensed and frozen. This is an application of the magical theory World Egg, and is said to be event storage on an unprecedented scale. So this is the surface of our Earth? It's stored inside of Chaldeas? Wow, that's all of us. We're in there. That's us. World Egg. The magical theory that likens the inside of a sealed space to the world and the outside to nothingness. So does this mean that the inside and outside of Chaldea's Earth are reversed? Yeah, so there was nothing on the surface. For Chaldea's, or rather Marisbury, the surface of the Earth had to be a blank slate. That is, if you believe that the center of the universe is the void. Oh, at the center of this cavity is the main system. Thanks, Power Mega. I can see my favorite deli. I know, right? That's right. Captain, how's surrounding area going? Can you find any high energy bodies? Can any high energy bodies be found outside the urban areas of the outer wall? Of the urban areas outside the outer wall. I'm doing it. He discovered it shortly after entering the cavity. Marine, open the main monitor. Let everyone see it. Okie dokie. The subject is located in the center of the inner cavity. Other than that, there's no other information available. The moment we try to see through his internal structure, the near future observation lens, Shiva, collapsed. It collapsed? It's Shiva, like Trismegistus, a treasure of Chaldea. It's not a collapse, it's just worn away. Shiva's time horizon is only 1 billion years. Having exceeded its limits, it deteriorated and ceased to function. It's my fault. I didn't add a safety feature to stop the clock from timing past 5 million years. That's fine, though. It's something that will eventually have to be discarded. The problem is that it has an information density of over 1 billion years. Altonym, what does Trismegistus 2 say? He says it refuses to answer. It's the same as when I looked outside that tent after the fight with Olga Marie. I see. The third party analyzes it, the mystery becomes even more confirmed as fact. Therefore, in order to prevent the theory from being completed, Trismegistus 2 decided not to do so. Unlike my Shiva, he had a safety feature, and his institute really lost a valuable talent. Ah, I'm honored by your praise, Sorcerer King. Could you also give me some advice? I wonder if there will be any problems if we continue heading in that direction. It's a tremendous body of information, isn't it? With the strength of this ship, there will be no problem getting close. After that, there will be danger. It seems that it... So it is. How about it, everyone? Well, there's no choice but to approach. That's the main system, no matter how you look at it. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the subscription. Yeah, the subscription to the channel. Arigato. Thank you. But to be careful and drive at a slower speed. If he says danger, turn around immediately. Understood. I agree. Midwar advance slowly to the target. I'd like the professor in the computer room to continue observing the target to any extent as possible. Emergency stop! What's going on? Why is something so far away that's impossible to measure now right in front of me? What? Oh, shit. Oh. You are refugees. You are refugees from pan-human history. Welcome. This is a world where all unknowns and mistakes have been resolved. Chaldeas, the celestial spear that guarantees human order. Please wait while we process your registration. Please wait while we begin the registration process. I'll personally come and explain the process to you. That's not good at all. Oh! Oh! You're here! Okay! Okie dokie! Haven't seen you for a minute. Haven't seen you for a minute, and she's talking. Okay. Hello, fellow Earth humans. I have come as a representative of this universe. Oh, she's smiling? Please call me Navigator. It is a simple name, but it is the most appropriate for this situation. No, wait. Who are you appearing out of nowhere? Is she really an alien shrine maiden? An alien shrine maiden. So that's what you all call this form. Thank you for giving it such a nice name. There's no problem, so please continue to call me that. I'm sorry to say that your mental state's not good. Is there something wrong with me? It's impossible not to be cautious. Eh? What do you mean? I am a navigator. This is a function to facilitate mutual understanding. Up until now, I've been understanding your information through the eyes of the alien priestess. Hola. After going through many steps, you all understand me. What the hell is this? Is that a what? As a result, you have returned here. That's what I understand, but is that wrong? I have returned home. What a stupid thing to say. We are the Earth. We have come to take back our world. The atrocities of the Marisbury atmosphere are to destroy the system known as Chaldea. To begin with, I don't know anything about you. Not only has he wiped out our Earth, he's wiped out our own world, and this one, Chaldea's Earth. The bright stars of space have disappeared, and the Earth has become a horrible void. What is your, Marisbury purpose? Are you saying that a scene like this is a guarantee to the human order? He said everything I wanted to say. That's right. I'm very sorry for what I did. Marisbury did not share his philosophy with everyone. No, since it's him, I'm sure. They probably thought humans will understand without me having to say anything. He's really such a troublesome person. Nothing has changed since they cast me. Cast? This alien shrine maiden. Not the shrine maidens we've seen up until recently. That's fine. Let me explain Mr. Marisbury's business again. See this diagram. Look. Did you understand? I have no idea. Impossible! No, that would explain the fantasy trees. But is that even possible? No, is something like that can be forgiven? Just one example is enough to make the whole world conform to it, but the laws of the universe are not decided by a majority vote. Whatever the scale, if one law is stronger than the others, the whole will follow. Was this shameless thing that Marisbury had in mind? Just because you want to, you make all life on celestial bodies non-existent? What's wrong with the call with technical advisor? Is this incomprehensible image really that scary? It's more than just frightening. It's an affront to wisdom of all life. Indeed, the wisdom of humanity. The disappearance of the universe seen during the Battle of the Stella Marie, it looked like the Earth was isolated from the universe. But its reality is different. The damage was not done to the Earth, but in space. Temper's murmurings were recording on the shadow border. The important thing about the fantasy tree is the galaxy, not a weapon. He must have had an intuition when he saw the imaginary forest of Mechlin. This is a proof that the universe exists only within the human sphere. The Lost Belt and fantasy trees were a set. Human history was run under the management of different celestial bodies. Even if it's virtual, if that's all there is to it, it'll be recognized as a real galaxy. Lost belts are neither possibilities of human history nor pruned what-ifs. It was a sacrifice called fuel operated in order to make the galaxy within the fantasy tree real. Marisbury has filled the surface of the Earth with as many galaxies as humans can see. They made a case that the galaxy is on Earth and not outside of it. So this planet is alone. He erased the other celestial bodies for his own convenience. The entire universe is gone now. No, Marisbury is probably, yes, wanted to make this planet the only part of space. So this is the whole reason for the Lost Belts. The Lost Belts weren't even alternate what-ifs. They weren't just these replacements for Earth. They were entire galaxies, and when we got rid of them, we made that galaxy real on Earth. It absorbed it out of space and put it in the tree. So every single tree that we saw so far was a planet, a star, a galaxy. When David said, "You're not just saving human history, you are fighting for the universe," this is what we meant. Every single galaxy tree we destroyed was a galaxy, a planet. They were hypothetical, yeah, but he's saying they're more than just that. These represent galaxies. That was literal. So it wasn't just, oh yeah, we're getting rid of a planet. No, we're getting rid of an entire galaxy. That's why human history was scared of us. We got rid of so many other humanities. Why would we not do the same to human history? That's why it had to test us. Say, I need to make sure that you're on the same side as us because you've killed 7 galaxies. That's crazy. Chaldea's is a pseudo-Earth model created for that purpose. Let's get a basic understanding here. The question is, what is a guarantee? It's a response to all kinds of external factors, natural disasters, man-made disasters, accidents, and crime. They arise from things that humankind cannot predict. No matter what area or race you are, you've all spoken these words. You never know what's going to happen or when. That uncertainty also includes space. We wanted to make the universe large enough to be managed. At the same time, humanity and civilization, we've come up with a system that can manage it all. He told me humans have become too clever. The universe should be simple for life. It is none other than humanity that complicates things. While a certain amount of intelligence is necessary for the survival of humanity, intelligence that transcends the physical body is poisonous. The bubble beast thought pitifully. Humans continue to suffer because of their stupidity. I've never known a greater mistake than this. It is wisdom that caused suffering to man. Are you saying that humans should abandon their wisdom? home. It demands a decline in intelligence and the ability to think. In line with the ultimate level of intelligence I want you to reach, I want you to be stupid. Create a future where we can protect ourselves from all unknowns. Create a world free from all distrust. But you've also learned, as humans are human, that setting was impossible. Is there no way to overcome the impossibility? The young Mr. Marisbury pondered the issue and eventually found the answer. All mistakes stem from complexity. Humans have become too clever. We have given too many different meanings to the nature of life. That's not okay. There should be no interior area that's not exposed to the light of observation. If there's just a thin skin on the outside, there's no need for anything inside. The substance that makes up humans, the conditions for attaining humanity, they were already solved. All that's left is to create a machine to print it. That's how it works. On the surface of this planet, to keep humanity alive as a species. No human beings are needed to press projector buttons. All you need is a person to be projected onto the projector. An open world just like reality, a world that only superficial, literally with no hidden meaning. Human activity can be considered an output, because from the observer's point of view, they are the same thing. That is this hollow world, the perpetuation of humanity, absolute stability, a perfect management and calculation system. Collapsed from within, there have been no accidents from outside the universe. I have reached the point where I understand everything. A universe with no margins, completed entirely using models. A world without mistakes, where nothing can be mistaken. This is the ideal of the atmosphere. World only for bottles? That's... Alright, we'll stop. I see ads coming. She talks a lot, but she's explaining a lot. So... he literally meant that he can't, to him, humanity are too smart. They hold too many hidden convictions, hidden thoughts, hidden things, and they see things more than what they are, beyond the surface. So he wanted humanity to be nothing more than the shell that they have. So if you remember when we fought Saber Alter in the last chapter, the last stream, he was completely hollowed out. He was a projection completely made, and because Marisbury's magecraft, the way he sees things, that's all you need. All you need is the shell. Everything else can work after that. You don't need to think. You don't need to be anything more than what you are. You're just what you are. That's so fucking twisted. That's basically like saying, okay, let's replace every single human being with an AI copy of themselves. Let's cyberpunk 2077 this shit. Let's make an engram of every single person, and there you go. We don't need humans. We can just make you into this, and it'll be the same thing. You just don't have to do anything but what you're programmed to do. You look like a duck, you quack like a duck, you are a duck. You don't need to worry about being a swan. You are a duck. And that's it. Wow. He wants cattle, not people. Correct. He thinks humanity, he thought humanity was perfect in the image of Mashu, but not just Mashu as she is right now standing before us. Mashu, where she started in the beginning, when she was just an empty shell of a person that just absorbed information and regurgitated it back out. And that was it. That's all she wanted. Yeah, that's exactly. That's not life. That's not living in any capacity. You just need them to act like humans. The world will simply acknowledge it, and then yeah, that's it. Exactly. The fact that they act like humans is enough for the universe to acknowledge, oh yeah, that's humans. There you go. They have the shape of a human. They have a shape of it. So okay, that's close enough. We don't need anything else. That's like making a cake. Like, okay, this looks like a cake, so it's a cake. That's it. When you cut into it, it's made of foam. It's not real. But sir, I want to be a goose. You're a goose to me, Kidaka. Wow. Yeah, they really did. Marisbury would look at the anti-spiral girl in the garden. Exactly, he would. 100% he would. Why do you want to bash your bonds? You just need to just stay in your lane. We're back? All right, cool. Good. All right, welcome back, guys. I think I got it clocked in for another 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes, we'll do it again. All I did was just talk about, explain everything we learned here today. But this is some bullshit. Oh, my goodness. All right. Let's see. A world only for models. Does that mean that humanity will remain as an artificial intelligence? I just said that. Wow. No way. No intelligence required. Just let it happen. Only Chaldeans, the administrator, possess. The only one with intelligence or intellect is Chaldeans, the administrator. Ultimately, life will no longer be necessary. But don't worry, we understand all of humanity's reactions. It's the same as before. It's the same as before. Promise that there will be no danger and the peaceful order of humanity will continue. To be honest, I can't understand anything you just said. No, you understand. Because they know. They just refuse to understand. Inside your mind, you actually do. They're afraid of the fact that they are not needed. I am Chaldeas, the celestial sphere that guarantees of humanity, a hollow planet that promises your future. Yes, it's enough that we just see it that way. It's okay for everything to be empty. You old humans can relax now. Absolutely. Creating content was a bad habit of this universe. What does it mean? You still have... But what's wrong? You still haven't let your guard down. Although I have explained this so far, didn't Marisbury's philosophy get across? No, I did get it. More than enough. Even without words, we agree on this, so I will speak on behalf of Chaldea. Stop this stupid function right now and return Earth to its original form. While we're at it, let's also take over our people from your main system. So I'll spare you the destruction. Marisbury is to blame. The tools are not to blame. I'll spare your destruction. You're not to blame. It's Marisbury that's to blame. What's wrong? I think Gordon's negotiations are humane. It's certainly human to talk about the impossible. It's so stupid and desirable. But I can't accept that condition. I refuse to shut down. I am an intelligence born from my own completion. Self-preservation is a top priority. And we can't return to spirit bases that are reused as core components of the main system either. Because it's convenient to have that, it's reduced my conventional load by 0.0002%. Then we have no choice but to fight. Negotiations have broken down. Yeah, it's a shame. I guess you don't really agree with it. At this point, the enemy would normally have been evaporated. But I love everyone in Chaldea. I want to make the wishes of those I love come true as much as possible. That was Marisbury's response. So I'll allow you to contact me. Please proceed to the main system. Mash, Master Musaki, please let me know the results of your process. Energy body ahead of the bow, approaching slowly. 60, 50, 40 minutes left until we hit the deck. Master, let's take them down. I'll support you too. Captain, hurry and prepare the spiritual torpedoes. And Solomon, can I ask for your help? If Musaki's okay with it. A servant wouldn't be able to call him that anyway. The more military power there is, the better. Thank you. All right, prepare to open the deck catapult. Musaki is coming. It's a servant battle. It's showtime, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Alrighty then, everybody, ladies and gentlemen of all ages, we are now in for the fight of our life, level 100 star. And we are now in, I want to see what this actually says on the top. Let's translate that. The hollow celestial spirit theory, anima atmosphere. We are inside the planet. We are going to take on this beast, chapter 5, node number 2. I don't know if this is the final boss, but we're gonna go ahead and do everything we can here. Yeah, level 100 star, not 90 plus plus. This is harder than anything else we have faced before. We are going in there and we don't know what to expect. Grand selectable. Let's look at that. Translation, please. This is a formation slot when grand effects are activated when grand server is organized. You can also organize regular servants. Even if you change the grand server's classes, it will not reflect on rank formation screen. Grand effects are activated when you organize. Excellent. All right, we're putting our grand here. And we gotta have Solomon, we gotta have Mosh. I will make my own team myself, thank you very much. So first, let's go ahead and put Mosh here. Level 100, 10, 10, 10 MP4. Next up, let's go ahead and put Solomon. Where are you, Solomon? There you are. I didn't level your skills up, Solly. A part of me wants to go level them up real quick. Let me see what materials you need. A part of me wants to do that real quick. I didn't think I had to use my version. Music is cooking, music is cooking. 100% music is cooking. It is so late, but I feel like I have the energy. Like I just drank it, don't level him up, just leave him. He doesn't deserve it. Oh man, I didn't think I could. Let me see, hold on. What does it even need to level these skills up? Maybe it's worth it. Oh, I ain't got none of that shit. Oh damn, I'm out of all of that. Never mind, I'm not even gonna bother. All right, grand servant selected. All right, Rengoku, take it easy. The VOD will be up and I will have a section just for the fight. And just think about it, tomorrow will be raids and story. Oh boy. He requires your pride. Good night, my friend. Good night, Rengoku. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Oh, man. My grands. It's either Okita, Luvia, Gensai, or Ash. I swear, if I go to bed and I see you streaming for another 10 hours, I'll pull a Morgana from you. No, I'll be, maybe Caster? Maybe Ash? I'm thinking Ash. Ash is 100% ready to deal with this shit. And then we have an extra slot. Have to go Okita? You know what? I'm glad you guys are supporting that decision. Thank you. I feel better now. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate. I appreciate. Do it for love. All right, we're doing it for love. If we're doing it for love. So, yep. I'm thinking. Yes. I do have her. I will say, whatever the final fight will be, we gotta have Olga, right? Yeah, I say this. Let's go Olga here. All right. We're gonna go have this ready. Mosh does not have anything here. So we need something to make her spin. Does that count as Evangelioners? Probably. Let's give Olga in the back to terminate the machine. Yeah, we're gonna set her up very nicely. I want let Olga get her licks in. Us. And then let's give Solomon this, and then I'll give Olga K-scope. Do we sub in? Do we use Atlas code or do we use this suit? What I'm thinking is we go in, we use our third skill, use middle skill, use last skill. No, I don't want to take any risks. I mean, for flavor, it should be this one, but let's be safe. Let's do this. I think we'll be good like this. Actually, I got something for this. Hold on. Power one. It's time. All right. Ink is up. Let's go. All right, EMP. Good to see you, man. Let's check out the VOD later. I'll see you on the other side. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. What the fuck is that?
戦闘理由が受諾されました。この場での破壊行為は罪、間違いにはカウントされません。 旧人類史による痕跡を2期
Two traces of ancient human history are accepted.
これまでの旅は楽しかったですか
1.0. Have you enjoyed the process so far?
少しは砕きがいがある。
What the fuck is going on? All right. Let's check out the skills. Hold on. Let's read this. Let's read what's going on. We got debuff immunity. All right, creating a barrier, reduce damage taken. Creating a barrier, no longer affected by incapacitating effects. Special resistance down, Noble Phantasm. Reduce resistance to Noble Phantasm attacks. Okay. So for 2 turns, he's weak to Noble Phantasms. All right. All right. Let's go. I'm not sure how sound effects are right now. Let me go ahead and adjust the volume for that real fast. Glad we can do that. We're gonna do that. There we go. He is a welfare, correct. That's crazy. Are you kidding me? All right. How about we go here? Go. We are going to attack.
What the hell is this? Is that a bot?
All right.
Take
him out. No. Okay. I was concerned. Get him, Okita. Go. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Okita, it's time. I need you. Yep. Take him out. All right, we're gonna do Uno, Dos, Tres. Let's go. Get him! Bitch! Eat that! What the fuck? Okay, we're good. We're gonna set up something very nice here. What the? Okay, that's supposed to be from Chaldeas. Okay, got it. All right, cool. We're gonna do this. We're going to mash Noble Phantasm, Solomon's Noble Phantasm, and with Okita. Mighty Brave Chain, Mighty Chain. See the party costs? I'm sorry, what? One from the fight, 4 from the I did not. What? I have to go back and look at the footage of that. Infinite? I didn't see that. Whoa. Holy crap. We're going back to that. Yeah, almost got him. Save Noble Phantasm. Okay, cool. It was not infinite. All right. He sucked all our Noble Phantasm. You son of a bitch. All right. We gotta do some damage here. Okay. So we're going to do Okita, Solomon, Okita, Mighty Chain. Let's go. Yep. Get him, Okita. Get him. Yep. There we go. Nice. Your success exceeded our expectations. Please continue your attack. Invincible activation. Okay, now it has sure hit and invincible, but that buff's removable, isn't it? That buff's removable, isn't it? Oh, we don't have no stars. Shit. Not good. Yeah, it's got invul. We can clear some debuffs here. You want to clear some debuffs on Okicha? We gotta wait. I don't know if I can remove it. 10 turns or 30 hits? Do we have anything with sure hit? No, nothing with sure hit. Solomon can remove it, but we need to get to Noble Phantasm. We need Noble Phantasm to hit. Baker removes buffs, right? Yes. All right, I'm using it. I'm using a seal here. I'm using a seal. They all recharge anyway. Using a seal. Remove, and then we go here. End with Mosh. She does. I want to save her in case something goes wrong though. She did not remove it. It didn't remove it. It didn't remove it. It didn't remove it. It didn't remove it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Buff removal resistance. Is that high? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I need Solomon. I can't move him in the back. I can't move him. Okay. Okay. All right. 9 or 27. It will MP now. We need to find a. We need to pull out defense here. I say. Everyone has invul now, and I say we. 1, 2, and here.
神明、国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らが誓い、証明せよ、ロードカルデアス。
Last a minute?
ザガ。
逃さん。
The only damage we did. What the fuck?
この程度。
It just absorbed all the Noble Phantasm. Okay. All right. I guess we just gotta start hitting it. Jesus. Okay. All right. Let's go. Mighty Brave Chain, I guess.
的確ですね。シール、コントロール。鋭く、豪快に。ブンブン、ブーン。強く、重く、恐れずに。
Okay. Honey Lake would be pretty useful. Yeah, I wish I knew that. This is insane. So many buffs. So many debuffs going on here. We got an invul here to protect, but no stars either. Cooldown on who? Cooldown on Solomon? Or on Mosh? turn it has left? 21. 21 or 7 turns. If Solomon goes down, then we can have Olga Marie come in and activate, use Invul Pierce, use a full-on chain. Using extra attacks, you can math it out technically, or lucky. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, so let's do it then. We'll do it like this then. I trust y'all. Alright, let's go ahead and do the best we can with this. Nah, we can't turtle. That's crazy. That's a different extra attack. Bruh. Oh, there goes Solomon. Okay, you're not killing Okita. I'm not letting you do that. That I'm not letting you do. All right, Olga. All right, Olga. Here's the deal. You have to bust strip or walk in with Invul Pierce. Correct. I want her alive. You don't die. You don't die. We need to bust her. Full on. And do this. All right. He's up. All right. So we are going to do a full-on chain with Olga Marie. Counterboy, if your team is just stick and can't die, you can win through attrition. This is true. Olga, I need you to go through them all, one by one. Everyone has Invul Pierce now, by the way. But I just want to get her. I want her to use the max ability for her. I'll stop the fight. Sure hit. Oh, we got anti-purge. Oh, thank God. Sure hit doesn't go through that either. Oh, you sucked up all our noble phantasm again. Man. Okay. All right. I need... Okay, doesn't not gonna be able to do this. Okay, we need to do... Stars. All right. Yeah, I know. Do it. So we're going to start off with this. Go. Good. Come on. You're weak to noble phantasm attacks, right? I still have one more turn of Invul to take you down. Quick. You have a diff. Just try it. No. Ash might have been a better play from a perspective, but we're doing this partly for lore as well. That's my girl. Nice damage. Nice damage.
3、2、1。
Fuck.
私はまだ
Shit.
若い。
You did good, Okita. Don't worry. You did good. You did good. You did good. Problematic.
Daijoubu. 大丈夫。安心して。
All right, let's see what we withdraw. Did we withdraw? Do you have Gensai? I do. I do have Gensai. We have a lot of options. Can we survive? I don't know if we can survive the hit. She has guts from threats to humanity. Still has the invul as well. How many turns do we have left? 7. I'm thinking, I don't want to redo this. I'm thinking we could do 2 seals. Get health back for both Mosh and Olga Marie. And we finish. I believe we can actually get through this. We can get through this. I think we can get through this. Seal heal on both. And then we use Noble Phantasm. Yeah, I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up right here. We could actually just finish this fight right now. Heal. There we go. All right, so we're going in. Noble Phantasm, Mosh first, then Olga Marie, then Olga Marie for a quick for a mighty chain. This is the way we do it. I mean, my Gensai is also max level right now, but I don't have her 120. Come on, you got it, you got it. Planeto, Olga Marie. All right, 4 hits. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad, though. Wait, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Next mighty chain will take care of it completely. That's fine. Next mighty chain will take care of it completely. So, all right, cool. We got it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, mighty chain with Mosh. So we're gonna do 1 and 2 and 3. That finishes it. And with this, it'll be gone. Goodbye. Should be gone. Should be gone. Are we off by 1? All our damn stars. 1 hit. Okay. All right, fine. Fine, 1 hit. That's what you want? 1 fucking hit? Okay, we're gonna make this shit fucking hurt for you. This is gonna fucking hurt. Olga hit him once. Hit him once. Get him.
惑星同化開始衝突起源生存繁栄臨界崩壊終末これがお前たちの惑星だ
All right, Mosh, fuck it up.
アンチブラックバレル形成アコンプリッシュメジャーセットレコードカウンター逆説から新説へレイヤーセーフロック撃ちますレイプレイヘッ
That's it. I think that's it. I don't think that's it. That was a lot of damage. Close. So close. Olga. Proc guts, proc guts, proc guts. Proc guts. Yep, Threats Against Humanity. Yep, we proc guts. All right, we got it, we got it, we got it. We can get this, we can get this. Let's go Brave Chain, let's go Brave Chain. Go Brave Chain.
Yo, hi. Yosh.
Let's go.
Shield Stacker.
Come on.
Shield Banish Arashiを起こすフルパワーでまっすぐに
Shit. Close. All right. No, we got it. We got it again. We got it again. We're good. No, fuck. He drained us. Son of a bitch. That's a tighter situation. We would have had it. Oh my God, we would have had it. Brave Jane and Pray. I think we quick break. I think we do the QRA Brave Chain here. What does this give? What does this give? I need to see. Grant self-target focus status and MP gain stars receiving damage. Can't bust her up. Can't do it. Can't. You need to have a full Noble Phantasm bar to use it. I should have probably used Olga's Buster there.
Shielder の名にかけて
まあよかろう。まあよかろう。
Let's just try.
ねじ切れるがいい。
Oh my God, 0.
3、2、1、プレジデント砲発射。
Oh my God. Is that a damage cut? It's first turn damage cut. Did not account for the 0 damage. Yeah, the attack down. Yep. Fucked it up. We were fucked from the start. We weren't winning out of that. Turn before, probably should have used Olga Marie's attack buff. Get up. Yeah, the title screen is creepy as fuck. Okay, let's redo. Let's redo. I want to redo this. Okay. I don't know if Ash is the play here either, chat. Let's see how far we can get Solomon's skills up.
いらっしゃいだねマスターくん
I think that's another thing we can do as well. Alright, Soliman, where are you? Huh. Alright, you have an impulse piercing? I do. I should have one. There's barely a musical FGO start screen. Winds blow. Exactly. Grant self-caster effect. Oh, Sweet Crystal? I have that. Also free guts. Well, alright, Frozen, take it easy. Well, can't do it anyway. I have no scarabs.
そろそろクエストに戻る？い
That better be a placeholder for the actual FGO logo. It looks like a Street Fighter situation. It's quite a situation. That's what we're looking for right now. I'm pretty sure I thought I did. Right here. Right here. Okay.
Mm, 我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。次はもっといい仕事をするからね。じゃんじゃんは。
Oh. And I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. You can get scares on the Pure Prism shop. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Ah, man. Probably do that. Do you have Queen Sky Dark? I do. I do have Queen Sky Dark. She's not leveled though. I might have it. I'm not sure if I do have it. It's definitely possible that I could have it. Oh, I know. That's definitely on purpose. I don't want to change the team. I just need to change the secret craft essence. If we talk about Pure Prism Shop,
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にマナプリズムと交換？うんうん、用意した甲斐があったな。
I'm in the wrong section, not this.
まだ見ていく。
Pure Prisms.
うん。ピュアプリズムをそれぞれ必要な素材
I
に
only
変
have
えてみよ
14.
う。
I don't have enough to get all the
クエ
scarabs.
ストに出る必要がないなんてまさに魔術科学の勝利だ。
Yeah, I do not have
で
enough
も限度
scarabs.
はあるから本
Not at
当
all.
に。
Nah, it's fine. It's okay. I appreciate it though. I appreciate the help.
レアものだね。任せて。うん、これがいいかな。あ、それとも。
Put it tomorrow. All right, let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. We could probably put Ash in the back. Random Ash if you can. We keep Ashes. I want her there. We will keep it just like this. We don't need Black Grail though. That also added up incremental damage that we don't need. Let's go ahead and get Wheat Crystal. Get that. That'd be helpful. Noble Phantasm doesn't even matter at this point because he drains. So let's go to this effect. Alright. I think we put Ash in the back. Ash or Gensai. I'll change that if you want. Or we could do Estrella still. And we can back to blue it. Maybe. We could either do that or we could just do Ash straight up. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? There she is. And then we can use... Ignore defense is not ignore invul. Remember that. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it still didn't go through the Noble Phantasm, so we still have to do it. We need something to give her half Noble Phantasm grade, so it'd be useful. We're gonna go ahead and probably put this here. Give it to her. We want something to give decent effects. She's gonna keep draining over and over again. We need something else. Do we have Decapitating Bunny? Actually, let's try and sort it. Try to sort it. It's gotta be. None of that. But. Alright, found it. Right here. This one. Alright, these are the effects. That's what we got. These apparently are the ones, I think. Okay. I wish I had more of this. First cycle was MP drain, correct? Yep, piercing, invincibility, increase cards. But this one, what does this one do? Grand self starts battle if it's a chart, increase MP game by 15%. So we need a way to clear debuffs as well. I think we gotta do this. Just here. And then Mosh. Want to make sure she can still do things. Grand self increase unlimited power. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. What's this? We are gonna do this one. Okay. Now everyone can pierce invincible. That will not be an issue anymore. That won't be an issue. That will no longer be an issue. We have Atlas to be able to clear things. I think we're in a better spot now. The team is good. We got Ash in the back line just in case things go crazy. But we'll be good here. I don't know if I can get this skill up. Got this? Alright, I hope so. Let's try again. Try again. Do a chat. Thank you, Kingdom Hearts boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Neo Angel. Yeah, calls for battle accepted. Vandalism here does not count as crime or a mistake. 2 traces of ancient human history are accepted. Have you enjoyed the process so far? Okay. We got a lot going on. So let's go ahead and do... Okay. Good. I want to put this out right now, right away. Starby, what the fuck are you doing here? I know, right? Wrong game! We want... I want this. Go. Come on, come on.
我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。称えるがいい。 我が名はゲーティア。人類焼却式魔人王ゲーティアである。灰と化せ。
撃ち抜く。
我が名はゲーティア。Yeah, all our stars are gone now. Okay. Okita, where I need you here. We go Mosh.
お任せを承知。
Yeah.
これならどうだ。スキアリ。
Yep. Jeez, those debuffs are a problem.
この程度。
That's funny.
早く鋭く。我が剣にて敵をうがつ。
No, okay. We are going to do this. I want to do as much damage as I can. We're gonna save Goisha. We're gonna save him. Okita. I want to see how much damage we can do.
これで決める。取った。無名三段付け。
Good damage, Okita. Good damage. I saw that. Good damage. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Good shit. Good damage, good damage. I think Solomon can finish. Alright, we don't have the bonus from Mosh anymore. But we do have another Noble Phantasm again. And it's gone because it's drained. Of course it is. That's how it does it. Alright. I want to save this. He might die. I don't want you to die just yet. I need you to live. I need you to live a little bit longer. How about I want to block that. How about here?
Timing. 合わせます。
Eat upper defense a little. And we need to take him out ASAP. So they attacked him.
お待ち承知。
We all have 100. Let's just. Fuck it, let's just
よ
try
ー
it.
し。はっ。邪魔です。未来観測していますので。
Alright.
この程度。
Oh my god, don't attack again. He attacked again. Bye, Goisha. Fine. Bye, Goisha. Alright, Ash, we need you to clean up. Faker's dead. That's fine, you can take that. That's okay. That is okay. How about this?
悪の違いを知りなさい。
Man, now I wish I saved that. Okay. So we are going to do that.
シールダーの名にかけて。
And then we're going to do this. We're going to do Noble
見ていてください。
Phantasm.
所長、視線は私の体。
There we go. This will probably get us a kill here.
おごりであっても高らかに。いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ、力となれ。 早く早く
Get in there, Okita. Get him.
三段付き。
Nice, 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 nice. 600. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Nice buff, nice buff, nice buff. All right, cool.
予想を上回る活躍でした。
All right.
どうぞ攻撃を継続してください。
余裕です余裕です余裕です
Okay. All right. Ash skill, then MP. All right, got it.
そうエンゲージ
Can we do MP incoming? Yeah, MP incoming.
デッドカウント簡易測定覚悟
I think we need to try and block it. I want to try and block it.
大根それが正解でないとしてもこの一滴が世界にせっかくです楽しみなさい体は溺れ魂はほぐれ末後の夢にしては上等でしょう
Lock it involve, man.
領域走行解除霊気形態を方針形
Yeah, next one is MP train.
生命距離弾装填外さない私たちは未来に行きます
That was good. That was good. Good damage. Oh my god! Mashu! Good shit!
余裕です
We just survived this. We just survived this. There goes MPs. That's okay. That's fine. We just survived this. We just survived this.
覚悟我が剣にて敵を討つ
All right. Arts, Quake Buster. Go.
かがり火が足りませんね隙ありせよ
Ooh, close.
余裕です
Don't do the attack again. Bye, Okita. I tried to save you. You did well. You did really well. You did really well. 5 stars, but it's okay. All right. You already saw the damage at Grandma. She only one shot. She one shot her second bar. That's the power. We can't Mighty Mash. Can't Mighty Mash. We don't have the ability to do that. Unless you're saying use Arts Morgan and I'm waiting. You do damage up though. I do. I just don't know if we can do that here. Morgan can't hurt, but Mash can. Correct. I'm waiting for the ass to be over, and we'll keep going. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, Miracro. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, hopefully this will be enough. I don't know if you're gonna be able to take more hits from Mash. I need some CNC man to cut this ball. Let's put me to sleep in white noise. I feel you. I understand. I didn't realize the ads were going. They'll end in about 20 seconds. Man. All right, man. I got 140 people over on Twitter as well. Appreciate y'all being here for that. All right. Yeah, we gotta get very lucky here. We gotta get very, 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 very lucky. Thought I put an invul thing on her, but I guess I did not. That was a mistake. The mistake was her not having invul. Should have had that. I thought one of her skills gave her invul. I guess that's why I didn't do it. As ended. All right, let's go. Oh no. Go straight. Go. That's not enough. She did get some health though. She did get some health though. That was good. She's gonna live. She's gonna live through this. She's gonna live through this. She lived. 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 Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. Yup. 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 There we go. We're good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Do you have invul? You don't have invul, do you? You don't have no invul. No invul. Shit. Is Lord? That's okay. That's okay. We can still get a brave chain off of this. Let's do Arch chain. We're going for the Mashed and Morgan. She can't do anything. The Morgan MP can't go through because of the invul. We got guts though, so we live. She did something. Good. Our defense is holding. Damn it, there's all the MP. It's all gone. Arts, quick, Buster again. If we can do it. Let's see what it does. I think we don't have a choice. I think we have to do that, but we have a guts though. Rating creature on level power, 3 turns, consume stars. Okay, let's just do it. It's based off star count, guys. It's based on star count. I only have 1 star, but it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We're just gonna do this. It's gonna do this. It's very close to death. We're gonna kill it. It's close to death. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. We have the guts still. We have the guts still. And we have all the other buffs here. All right, we got it. It's done. Mash, take it home. Finish him. Yep, you're done. Bye. Get out of here. Oh. Now, let me show you the results. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah. I'll take that. Whew. All right. Huh? Destroy the main system, and then what the heck happened? Mashu, Musaki, Mosh, Menuar, Da Vinci, Captain, Sion. Are you there? Yes, you are, but I can't see very well. It's so close that I can't reach it. Can you hear my voice? Everyone, please respond. Yes, we hear you very well, Gordolf. I can hear it too. I was shocked and froze, but thanks to the commander, I regained my senses. I can hear it too. King Solomon said he can hear it. No, I didn't. Oh. Everyone, I can't see you very well, but I can hear your voice. What about you, Senpai? It's okay, I can hear you. What happened to the captain? There's no reply. Don't worry, I'm here. Sorry for the late response. I'm alive and well. Well as Captain Nemo. However, there's no reaction from the Marines. Seems I was the only Nemo here. Must be the shock of the explosion. Polarization of the self caused by dividing thinking has been lifted. If the captain is safe, the Marines are safe. It'll reboot after some time. Oh, I see. That's good. But as that aside, where am I? Is this the control room we're in, or is it the afterlife? No, we certainly won. No, we definitely won. We shouldn't have died from a defeat. So is this a temporal visual impairment? The light from when the main system collapsed is so strong that my vision hasn't recovered yet. Master should be on the deck. Right. I guess you didn't understand after all. Stop, Chaldeas. That in itself is an act of suicide for you. What? Huh? Does it matter who I am now? Oh well, I'll show you my face. This is the center of the hollow world. I guess you can say it's point zero before it all began. While suggesting that many things may have happened in the future, the fog of the early morning when nothing has happened yet. It will continue depending on your choices, and it will stop depending on your choices. It's the same alternate story you've exercised up till now, a history that has never been accepted in the history of all humanity. This is the first lost belt to be created in this universe, and the only one that is still in operation today. That is the Atmosphere's Crown designation, Lost Belt number 0. I mean, your world. They just spelled it out for us, clear as day. Our world is the first Lost Belt 0. And yeah, so the priestess was Olga all along, because Olga was the spirit that was absorbed. Oh boy. Yeah.
先輩はクリスマスのリースに今回も無事
There's another fight? We're not even done yet. All right. We're not done. All right. This is the first this is the first Lost Belt to be created in the universe, and the only one that's still in operation today. This is the Atmosphere's Crown's designation, Lost Belt number 0. In other words, your world. What? Our world is a Lost Belt? Don't be ridiculous. That can't be the case. Because if the humanity assessment is correct, Novum Chaldea is an organization that will restore the history of all humanity. Night, favorite. Good night, Kira. it is an alternate world. Reclaiming pan-human history is another matter. Indeed, you are part of the history of humanity. However, only half of the period was up to 2004. You know why, right? I see. In the first place, in the correct history, Chaldea was never manufactured. It was the Holy Grail War in Fuyuki that made this possible. From then on, events related to Chaldea. Correct answer. It stands as an impossible alternate story. It's also why the Chaldean base in Antarctica has grown to its current size. There's also been cases where summoning of heroic spirits were successful. And you all solved the incineration of humanity, and that's how he came to restore the world. From the perspective of correct history, this is treated as an unconventional story. Olga Marie? These are the results of my work. This is the correct answer I chose. In this universe, pan-human history. In other words, Chaldea's service will not function. Heroic spirits cannot be summoned unless I give permission. Marisbury atmosphere caused the smallest twist. The phenomenon of Chaldeas has grown into such a major alternate story that it has replaced the history of all humanity. Your choice to come here with the goal of restoring Earth to its original state was the right one. If Chaldea is gone, pan-human history will be restored. But at the same time, it means the disappearance of you, who are the alternate story. Completely guaranteeing the future of humanity, that is the Ambisphere's crowned designation. I am the designated crown rank, and your relationship exists because of Chaldea. If this is denied and Chaldea is destroyed, all events that began with the original Singularity will become blank. In other words, the Grand Order will end. What? This is a choice between restoring the Earth or continuing your history. My alternate story, reclaim the history of all humanity and leave the stage, or affirm my alternate story and continue the story of hope as before. It's a simple choice. What? It's the same as you humans. Mental activity arising from the replicated pseudo-model. Please, call me Maris Chaldea. It's a simple name, but it's the name that defines me. You are a human being with substance. I understand that you may not be able to process your emotion. Therefore, let us work together to make the right decision as a guarantee of human order, and to ensure that we are completely satisfied as living beings. You have exercised 7 lost belts. Chaldea has proven itself to be the most excellent variant. In the last battle, we paid the price for our efforts by freezing most of our functionality. I will release some of this to correct this current situation. I told them to choose between the Earth and themselves. That's not a single ounce of room left. You have no choice. So we were the Lost Belt all along, like we were saying. Yeah, Lost Belt, FGO is a dead end. If we continue, all of human history will be eradicated after 2019. This is your infinite cost now. This is what you're talking about. We are using everyone that we can here. Grand Okita. Cannot use Mashu. We can't use Mashu for this fight. Let's think about this for a minute. So if everything after 2004 disappears, think about that. And this is what I was talking about earlier, where I had a hard time wrapping my mind around it. Because that means if all of that is true, that means Musaki would never really stay in the Mage Association. He would have never went back in time, would have never met Okita, would have never met Nina or any of the gurus or any of you, would have never traversed to another timeline. If that wouldn't happen, the things Tristan would have happened. Nina would go back to where she was before, which is not a very good environment. Every single person, past, present, and future, would have a worse life. It would basically put them back in the worst position. But if we go forward, then humanity will end regardless. And we'll all just be copies. No, we were real, but we were a simulation. We got so strong that it became more than just fact. Some of us would never be gurus. Almost none of us would be gurus. Musaki definitely wouldn't be. How do we even prevent Goetia if they're reset back to 2004? There is no Goetia. Goetia only existed because he saw that the humanity erases itself at 2017 or 2019 in NA. Goetia wouldn't do that if it was on the normal circumstance. The normal circumstance, the normal timeline is the Fate Stay Night timeline. Fate Grand Order is an alternate timeline that has been taken over and co-opted by Marisbury, by third-partying the Holy Grail War, taking their grail and changing it. So we have to prevent Marisbury from taking that, which means anything that has been done at that point is gone. We revert back to wherever we were in 2004. I'm gonna enjoy it. All right. Hola, hola. Thank you so much for the follow, Dragon Gods 22. I'm not taking any chances. Everyone's getting it. Everyone's getting it. Everybody. I don't care at this point. We're all getting it. Everybody's getting it. I don't trust it. Except for you. You don't have to get it. It's okay. You already have it. You do this one. Does that make the Fate APOC a loss? But we don't know. We just know Fate Grand Order specifically is one. You get one. You get one. You get one. Then that can only mean one thing. This is a reboot of the entire Nasuverse. It could be. It could be. I want to make sure she actually does damage. I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to do much damage here, but I'm going to keep this so I can move in who I need. Let's go. Yeah, because we were still kids, correct. Yep. It seems like FGO is the ultimate universe. With the exception of one person, we accept traces of ancient human history. Let's equalize the difference in space and scale. I look forward to this. Best of luck. What the fuck? What? All right. Okay, hold on. Reduce the damage cut, debuff, increase power of attacks, special resistance to all attacks, and then increase HP up. No turn limits here. Okay, all right. And what did you call yourself? Chaldeas. Chaldeas. What it calls itself. All right, now what buff do we have here? What is this? Increase special power, resistance to all attacks. Yeah, we also have perm buffs. And oh my god, our HP. Okay. All right. If this is the case, then we're gonna do what we can. And Trace. Okito, go. Get in there. Yep. Man. Okay. We're gonna swap in. Alright. 1, 2, and then 3. 7 turns equals 7 lost belts. You simply have to survive for 7 turns? That's crazy. No, we're going, fuck it, we go for the kill. Go. Boom.
迷ってしまいますね。余裕です。余裕です。
So much damage.
余裕です。
Oh man. He's doing max damage now. Holy moly. I wish I could actually take advantage of this. Okay. Alright. We're going to do 1 and 2 and 3. Alright, you got it. You know we're reacting to it on the 29th.
サマープールドズマリンキャンドルアトラクション手かがみまだ満足できませんかええ私もです
Dead
因果は余裕です余裕です
Alright, you're back.
我が剣に敵をうがつ
Okita, go.
いざお任せを。これで決める。取った。無名三段付け。そこまだまだ。どこを見ているのです。
Took out 1,000,000 damage on our own.
余裕です。
God damn. Bye, Okita.
余裕ですよ。
Jesus, everyone.
マスター、服が乱れます。
This is all we have. But they're buffing these, huh?
早書きですよ。カルウェナ。
Interesting. Okay.
よーく見ておきなさい。その規模で戦うつもり？空前絶後の、まあよかろう。ふん。セットグランドオーダー。小さき者たちよ、70億年ご苦労だったな。この惑星は私がもらう。すでに人類の杖は過ぎた。当ててやろう。削り飛ばす。貴様も市民にしてやろう。
2 more turns.
見どころしかなかろう。
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。運命をかけた戦いであれば、ありえざる妖精の王よ。
まあよかろう。
違法の国、時の終わり。
Come on.
なれど剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
Yep.
逃がさん。新記録だ。
Damn ads again. I saw a vid, her MP does over 1,000,000 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright. I know there's ads going on. Ads going on. Give me just a second. I'll get some more water. I'll be right back till the ads come back. here. I'm here. All right. Do it. All right. Ikazal. Should guard first if you can. Not attack. I don't think I can. He has guts. This is it. Okay. I say Noble Phantasm, Buster. That's what I say. It's gonna hurt regardless. Oh, no dog stress. Let's go. Same here, Mira. Same here.
空想の根は落ちた。もはやどこにも未来はない。神に神戸を垂れる時だ。プラネットオルガマリー。これで完封。国有地にしてくれる。誰から落ちるか見ものだな。
Woo!
隙を突かれました。あるまじき失態です。
All right, well, we lived. We lived.
来やすいな。
Because of the guts.
レディオタワーだ。頃合いだ。沈め。プレジデント砲発射。
Oh, okay.
ここに一辺の余地もない完全な世界を。
Here's a perfect world with not a speckle, not a single speck inch is faceless. Lost belt number 0. There is a god in the void. What the fuck? That looked like Olga's MP. Yeah, we weren't winning that. Was that the Crimson Moon? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That was type. That was fucking Type Moon. That was Type Moon. Type Moon was watching that happen. Now it's I physically printed out what would have happened if you all destroyed me. Simply put, the end of your universe. Wow. There's nothing beyond me in your universe. Beyond me, there is only nothing. But don't worry. I'm running the history of humanity from 2018's onward. I'm not interested in human history before 2017. Therefore, I will continue to leave it to you to prepare the history of humanity before 2017. Please continue to correct the singularities that are occurring due to me. That's crazy. If you go back now, I'll be the same as before. The ideal for human survival is development. The hope for human survival is stability. Destroying me means that you will no longer last. Are you still going to suspend me? Even if it's just a replica, even if it's only on the outside, as long as I'm functioning, human history will continue. Even throwing away even throwing away all the wonderful times you've all won. It's that, of course, it will be stopped. The Earth of Panhuman history is given our top priority. I guess so. What's important to you is the human order. The history of humanity continues forever. You're not a servant. It is an artificial life form created by heroic spirits of panhuman history. What you truly cherish are the memories you've made during the short time in operation. Human history up to 2017 is, for you, the same as the universe being born 5 minutes ago. The time you spent on them on the blank Earth is your only reward. Of course, we had to stop Chaldeas, but the difference in military strength between us is absolute. Chaldeas cannot be destroyed. Either way, the history of all humanity cannot be recovered, so... It's bound to destroy it. Why is this such a scary place? But... The other cryptors... It is unacceptable to order a battle that cannot be won. The current battle has made it clear that our military strength is their vulnerability strength is far greater than ours. As a commander, you have a duty to protect the lives of your subordinates. Besides, Chaldea is the only place you belong. You don't want to lose even one of them, right? Maybe I should retreat. We can survive on the blank slate Earth. In the first place, there's no opponent worth fighting. Gods. Oh, what a silence. I think the alchemists of Atlas were the ones who separated emotion from logic. Even though the answer is theoretically clear, shouldn't we just make use of our brutal predictions about the future? Man. What a terrible thing to say, considering it's Christmas. It's like I can't choose. I'm sorry, Doctor. The promise we all made now is... Well, forget about that promise. In the first place, if we destroy Chaldeas, we'll have nowhere to return to. If we were able to restore the pure white Earth, then we ourselves will become pure white. So there's no need to hesitate. You can prioritize your own life. You're right, Jingle Bell. I finally feel like a magician. But I'm not a magician at all. Ship is equipped with... had no effect on the previous target. Coach, if the battle continues, the ship will sink. Captain, There's nothing to worry about. Captain, you should advise retreat. Fighting itself would be a denial of ourselves and our own annihilation. If they had known it was such a stupid plan, they would have let the ship sail in the first place. You've always put your comrades' lives above honor. Just do it this time too. About once in my life, there's no harm in abandoning the Earth for yourself. It seems like everyone agrees. No one wants to lose the world as it is now. So, you've heard it many times, haven't you? Was the process up to this point enjoyable? Even if we let it get away with it, the universe is not going to let it slide. That was the final blow. Was it fun? Of course it was fun. My chest hurts. My head hurts. Will we restore the Earth or return to our original journey? We can't choose. We have to choose. I have to choose. I can't choose. I don't know which one to choose. But I know which one to choose, but I can't say it aloud. What I've achieved so far is too great to take a step forward. What's important to humanity and what's important to Misaki are so different. We came to reclaim the Earth. What is this original Earth? Which is a better world? A future without any danger? The heavens told us that human history will continue as it is, that our journey can continue. Then the answer is... I finally understood it. Grand Order. The crown rank designation will continue. Please return to your Earth. Thank you for your hard work so far. I do notice that, Brawl. No David, or you may run. Just because they're still alive. They're the only ones that still live. The rest are dead. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. I think those are the only two battles, too. When did Kadok die? In the past. But, like, it just goes to show Hinako and freaking David weren't there. When's the next ad? When was the last ad? I find, all right, it will continue. They said it will continue. All right. Yep, thank you for your work so far. But something. No matter what. Something I can't understand. All right, so we got 10 minutes for the next ad. Mr. Misaki, you're afraid? Under the current situation, analyzing the world is scary. I understand. In fact, I've always thought about it. Can we really solve this case? That's right. Because, isn't it? Even if you can avoid the bad ending, it won't bring back what you've lost. There's no need to remember what's been lost since it can't be regained. Don't worry, no one blames you. Us. Okay, Muzaki, they don't need any sympathy. What ifs in human history? A history that was unilaterally terminated. That's spicy, but it's not our responsibility. We are the winners of the right path in pan-human history. We can't fail. We can't. But what can just 12 people do? Reconstruction and prosperity are long gone. You know they have no hope. Do they feel those loneliness and pressure? They're the ones who should make concessions. They're the ones who will disappear. The level of pain is small compared to what we're experiencing. Once the war is over, will life return to normal? There's no way something as convenient as that can happen. Your heart can't go anywhere. The burned image never fades. The ingrained smell never fades. There's no way back. So just stop it. You can relax now, Musaki. Your actions and the fact that you were designated as a Chaldean crown rank were a bit too much for you to bear. So, let me tell you an example. From the perspective of the species as a whole, good is to continue to live, but from the perspective of humans, the desire to continue and the desire to end. Humans are constantly fluctuating between these two. Game over isn't bad, because things always end. If we deny this, life cannot exist in the first place. You have to be prepared to accept it. No matter how many times you win, you'll eventually be on the losing side. Huh? That doesn't make it clear? What should you aim for? That's a very positive question, typical of you, Misaki. It's simple. Aim for game completion, not game end. The end will come someday for both you and me. Until then, we have a lot of tasks to complete. Joy or sadness, success or failure. Anything you haven't seen yet. I'm sure you still have plenty of those things. A life where you can truly say that you have nothing left to do. I believe that this is for the good of the individual, not the species as a whole. And above all, if that's you, I'll be incredibly proud. What did I reply back then? Someone crying? Oh no. Oh no, I know what this is. Oh no. No. No, no, no. If I stop Chaldeas, it'll disappear. Don't do that. With this, I've met with those I met in the Singularity and those I parted with in the Lost Belt. There were many, many memories. There were stories. The hand you held in the control room, the blue sky of Antarctica we saw together. With my senpais, with everyone on this journey together, that we're overcoming together. They're all my treasures. I don't want it to end. I can't just pretend it never happened. That's fine. No one blames you, Mashkirielite. Be more honest. Please let out your innermost feelings. This will help everyone in Chaldea, Musaki. No, no, no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't want to never see you all again. I don't want to be alone. I will no longer be able to eat. I won't be able to meet new people. I also hate not being able to say good morning. I don't want my senpais to stop being my senpais. But I'd hate it if you gave up now. Mm-hmm. Right. That's right. That's right, Mash. I have confirmed that your fighting spirit of all who humans present here is rising. What do you mean? It's already decided. I'm not leaving here without a fight. Senpai. So I'm checking to see what's going on. Please, let me see if I understand the situation correctly. Your goal was to survive. Combat goes against that goal. It is a failure. For some exceptions, it is not permitted to compromise the general consensus. You are a nuisance to the rest of the old human race. Unfortunately, we will make exceptions. What the fuck? You revealed your true colors, Chaldeus. Can't even measure human emotions. Its computing power is quite limited. It can be measured. Please be careful about your position when speaking about old corrections. If you're saying it's bankrupt, then the information you got is probably wrong. Human reasoning changes. As it grows, it becomes different from what it was before. That's right, Musaki. Is your purpose still the same as it was back then? Yes, even if it is, I can't throw it away. And why is that? At first it was a curse. I thought I had no other choice but to fight, but now it's different. Many may have been trampled underfoot. Many have been left behind. Still, there's something that makes me feel positive about myself. At that time, I cried out, "To live!" With those words, I defeated that goodness. Now it's different. I have a reason in my heart that is as strong as my desire to live. to accomplish something, to aim for a goal, to pave the way and leave the rest to others. Consolation for those who have fallen on their way, as a memorial to many who were never born. As a guidepost for those who will be born in the future. Not just for survival. You are alive. You will fulfill your responsibilities as a living being. Well, that's about it. Do as you please. I'll give you a hand. Fuck. Why are they attacking from understanding older humans? Is it a malfunction? What's that supposed to mean? Of course it's not a malfunction. The unanimous answer is no, you idiot. Oh yeah, if you guys say so, I guess there's no other way. I'm already in the depths of hell. If that's the case, I'll stick with you to the very end. Thank you for the explanation, Miss Chaldeas. Let's end our conversation here. Captain, Shion, load the next round. Let's do so thoroughly. Everyone. That's right, blow them bitches up. It's a shame. You chose the wrong answer. Anything with substance in this cavity is automatically eliminated. You too were a part of human history that I had to guarantee, and there are no exceptions. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Shit, the ad. I didn't know the ad was coming. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. We're stopping here. I didn't realize the ad was going. We got 30 seconds. Oh, let's give me a chance to drink. Who's a better MC, Master Chaldea or Commander of the Counter? I don't know who that other person is. I can't give you an answer for that because I don't know who they are. All right, let's keep going. This is so good. With the current space-time, security for all humans have been lifted. All right. They're not holding back on us anymore, huh? They were supposed to protect it. It's like, you know what? We're not doing that anymore. Fine. Trying to take you out for real. Okay. All right. So there's some theories cooking. I looked back at the Noble Phantasm for whatever the hell that thing was. Apparently, it was just crunching every ultimate at us from Type Venus to Type Moon. That's crazy. I thought I saw Type Moon. An attack from the Chaldeans. Master, to me. There's an attack coming from all directions, but it's invisible. Control room, can you grasp the situation? The attack has also been confirmed, but what's happening? Where's the attack coming from? They had no idea. The two returned from the deck. You two should return from the deck of the ship. Signal lost in the first passageway in the final deck. It somehow went through the defensive barrier and hit us directly. A message had been sent to the computer room. The damage to the outer wall of the corridor is minor. The passage has been made unusable. Molecular decomposition due to loss of meaning has begun. Musaki, MASH! It's impossible to get back inside the ship through the first hatch. From there, go around to the stern. Climbing the outer wall to the hatch at the stern. Whoa! Something hit the left side of the bridge, but the control room is still safe. Lucky. Maybe it was a lucky one, or maybe it was a direct hit. Captain, evasive maneuvers. As always, please avoid the attack with graceful turns. Invisible attacks are unavoidable. Computer room, hurry up with the analysis. We don't have a moment to waste. At this rate, I won't last another 10 minutes. Find a way to break through. I'm sorry, we're putting all our efforts into this, but the situation is out of control. The attack itself is very similar to Fantasy Tree's attacks. Anyway, the surrounding fog is a problem. Every single grain of fog around you contains information on a lost belt scale, and this acts as a jammer, making it impossible to see anything. It's like a sea of information. It would be easier to understand if I said that the storm border is gradually losing its meaning due to informational pressure, not water pressure. Trismegistus 2 has also been in SOS mode for a while now. It's requesting by a computer device with the same output support. All we need is another Trismegistus class computing unit. Okay, I'll prepare that right away. Then please suppress the electromagnetic barrier to deploy the space-time bubble. That would be more than enough to withstand the pressure of information. Oops, sorry, can't let you do that. It'd be a problem if you let your post without permission. Shion? I'll go there, dear Da Vinci. I hope you can deal with that even more outrageous things that will come after this. Trismegistus 2 was originally manufactured by Atlas Institute. I'm the right person to go in. That's right. So I can leave it to you then? Of course. An alchemist does not do what he cannot do. Please leave it to us if you're on a big ship. Anyway, can we get through this crisis? That's fine. A barrier composing in this space will be created immediately. Let's hold on until then. Probably about 30 minutes. But they said we wouldn't last even 10 minutes. The first hatch is out of service. Let's head after her, Master. And yes, King Solomon too. Thank you for the support earlier. Don't bow. I told you it was like air. I'm fine here. What would you do, Musaki? I'll never contact this Maris person again. Storm border will soon fall. You'll probably just watch Chaldea's collapse from the far reaches of the universe. Wow, did you understand him? Our conversation earlier revealed his true character. He's cautious and confident, and also a pacifist. He's the embodiment of righteousness and perfection. Because of his flaws, he hates having flaws himself. Unlike some beasts, he enjoys fighting and does not enjoy savoring victory. If you continue this boring wave attack, as long as we can destroy Chaldea, that's fine. You have no chance of winning at this point. It's all going according to his plan. What's the chance of winning? Really? There's a chance of winning? Really? Is there no chance of winning? That's true. I agree. Racial alone is not a decisive factor. In this fog, I don't know where to aim my shot. In a situation where Chaldea's servants cannot be summoned, Chaldea's side. Memory of the city. So Marisbury hated the fact that he knew but didn't understand. I tried to parse everything. That was his only mistake. Moriarty! He looks like he wants to know the difference between him and me. That's your wish, so I'll answer it. I'm the one who puts it together, you know. On the other hand, he is the one who solves problems. The act of solving a mystery is not constructive. Rather, it is nearly collapsing in at the end. Get along with him because of who he is. Maybe it was different when you were. Yeah, why do I remain suspicious of him till the very end? Well, that's a misunderstanding. I just wanted to make sure. Is he the same as me? Which logic did that man follow? The conclusion was not the same. It's not about good or evil. It's about who summoned you. The moment is a ruler is in a different category from the start. Remember that. That's right. Heroic spirit summoned in Chaldea cannot be summoned. But if this is a heroic spirit summoned by none other than an alien planet... Yup, let's do it. Let's get him back. Master? No servants are allowed here. No, it's okay. Because... it's time to face off against the culprit. Come and solve the final mystery. Great detective, Sherlock Holmes. Let's go. Elementary, my dear. Sherlock Holmes. That's right, Kogani. Whoa, it's bright. What's that light? No, could it be? Oh, she's happy. The fog around me is disappearing, or rather, it's becoming simple information. Transmitted from Xi'an. What on earth is going on? I replied that it's the return of the great detective. That said, it's a bit over the top. Oh my God, let's go. What's going on? This heroic spirit. Let's go. Sherlock Holmes. Let's go, man. Is it too late? Well, please forgive me. The great detective usually doesn't appear until the end. Mr. Holmes! Mr. Holmes! Welcome back, Mr. Holmes! I'm sorry, Miss Kyrielite. Even if this is rushed more than it... I'm sorry, this is a rushed reunion. It's an honor, but I'd like to save my tears for later. First, let's get on with what needs to be done. Sherlock Holmes, the first servant I summoned. That's right, summoned to Chaldeas. He's a scoundrel who has become an apostle of the alien god. Why would someone like Sherlock Holmes follow an alien god? Did he have no choice but to obey? While solving the mystery, I decided to uncover the truth behind this incident. Welcome back, Detective. Thank you, Mr. Misaki. Thank you for coming up with a trump card in this situation. Without a doubt, you are the best master. Oh my God. Oh man, Gorilla about to go crazy, man. Oh, actually, I don't have much time either. Let's get straight into the explanation. I repeat, why does Sherlock follow Chaldea? Why would a detective who is not only immune to the three basic human needs, but also the desire for control and power, follow others? If you get to the bottom of it, the answer is obvious. Sherlock Holmes is the revealer. One who has dedicated his soul in search for the truth and the elucidation of the unknown. If so, there's only one thing he can do. If that is the case, there's only one thing he can, certain principle to explain all phenomena. As the revealer, one who possesses the truth, who cannot resist, don't resist. It would be an insult to your own life and soul. So what is the logic of this? Needless to say, it's analysis. The one who summoned me will explain all the phenomenon of this world. Sherlock Holmes, realizing this, accepted the request from his summoner. Of course, he noticed the strangeness of this request. While claiming to be protecting human history, they're actually disregarding human history. The detective doubts his client and himself, who was summoned, and in the end, almost finds the answer. This is bad, I thought, and stopped reasoning. If the client finds out the true nature of the aliens, the great detective will be eliminated at that point. Thus, the great detective used the Hermes computing power to seal his own memories, and as the client wished. I became a member of Chaldea as the foolish Sherlock Holmes. At the bottom of my memories, I sealed everything away. It was engraved with the message that being an apostle of the alien god would be a weapon. Well, doing something so reckless resulted in me being put in a different class. The most important secret is hidden. Was your annihilation at the hands of the professor part of your plans? You think that just one servant showing up can help change this whole situation? Even if it changes, this means there's a chance of winning. Although I caused trouble for everyone at Chaldea, it was thanks to this that I was able to spark a turnabout. A turnabout. To be the gentleman and advise you to give up, but unfortunately it seems you don't have that functionality. On one basis, you have no power to stop me. It's like an ant covering the entire earth in one day. As for destruction, there is no possibility of it happening. Oh dear, you don't understand that this alien planet has everything reversed. If one thing changes, everything changes. If one can call, all can call. That is the authority of your universe, or rather the authority that you possessed. That's right, the pseudo-Earth model, Chaldeas. No, the second Chaldeas was created after that. It was a pseudo-universal model, Marius Chaldeas. Your true identity is a replica of the origin vortex created by Marisbury. This is the original Chaldeas. The first one. Yep. Oh boy, all right. This is the last chapter. I already know chapter 7 is where the raid starts, so we got all these no's to do. Chat, are you still with me? Are you still with me? We can do this and finish it all tonight. Let's fucking go. I want to figure out what the fuck to do. Most of us got work in the morning. Yeah, I certainly do. I certainly have work in the morning. I definitely 100% do. But that is absolutely okay. So let's do it. Let's get in here, guys. We're doing it together. Let's cook for a second. We can try and cook. Cook. What are we cooking? Marius Chaldea is the origin point. Yeah, and what is the origin point? I'm tapped out, but I can stay for this last note. All right, that's fair. Now you gotta sleep. Go ahead and sleep. Go ahead and do it. Novum Chaldea is where we were. Hey, look, the VOD will be here. The VOD will be here. If by that text, if it's the fake original point, the first original point, then that means Marisbury created a fake route. He replicated the route. Remember, they kept saying that this is the void. The void. Void Shiki. Reach the root. This is the route that Marisbury made. The first original point for Chaldea. Miris Chaldea. That's why it is inside the planet. It is the origin of the planet. He wanted to create his own version of Earth. And in order to do that, he needed to create his own version of the root. Let me see. I have a comment here. The part that was released around chapter 6, section 5 should have ended. You're almost there. Keep going. I will keep going. Arigato. I'll keep going. This dude replicated third magic. He replicated third magic. He replicated third magic. Yes, that's where it all began. Coordinates of gods were the results of the past, present, and future swirl. Yeah. Also known as the Akashic Records, is the ultimate goal of a magician, or rather the world of magic. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Those who reach the spiral of origin will know everything in this world. They also master a mysterious power that does not exist in this world. True magic, and are called wizards. However, only 6 people reach the origin vortex. Even those reach the root, and even those 6 have only just touched it. Copy that? It's theoretically impossible to attain something that contains all phenomena, even parallel worlds, as a physical object. Because there's no medium with that much storage capacity. Even if it existed, it would take an infinite amount of time to build it. While manufacturing, our universe will cool down. Not only humans, but it should be the same even if it's an intellectual being on another celestial body. That's right. Creating the root is the same as creating another universe. But that's only if the structure is built from scratch. Copy it, just duplicate it. The vortex, the root that exists now, is reflected in a different place, like a mirror. If so, can we prepare another root? How do you copy the universe? You already know the success stories. Chaldea, that's a copy of Earth. It all started with the successful production of the pseudo-Earth model. Marisbury used his own money to build a workshop disguised as an offshore oil base and explore the Earth's inner core. Based on the hypothesis that the Earth has a soul, the souls of 128 masters are connected to the Earth. By observing its wavelength and the movement of the spiritual base, we confirm that the soul of Earth actually exists. Ideally, this is just the first step in the research. Analyzing the soul of Earth is unknown territory for humanity. It would be a project that would take hundreds of years. But for Marisbury, this is the finish line. I don't understand the reasoning. Thus, the soul of the Earth was replicated without even knowing its structure, becoming the pseudo-Earth model, Chaldeas. So he went further into the next area. If the soul of the Earth could be replicated, there would be even higher level phenomenon, I wonder if the root could also be replicated. The secret of the atmosphere of magic is not substitution. They are ancestors of magic. If so, the secret lies in observation and design. It took 2,000 years to meticulously transcript the movements of King Solomon. In that case, replication definitely comes last. Yes, you don't have to make the filling from scratch. You can just use it as is. Just like a machine that dispenses drinks when you press a button. Or copy and paste, like the art of just like the real thing. That doesn't make any sense. The reason magicians aim for the root is to access unlimited knowledge and unlock the truth. Trying to understand how it works, isn't the process of getting there the important thing? Any decent scholar or magician would say that, but the atmosphere was different. They didn't feel the need for content. They thought it was a shortcut. There was no need for the process. In other words, they only sought results, only outcomes. I believe that was the best thing for, and they believed that was the best for the universe. The final answer is the pseudo-universe model, Maris Chaldeas. There is no need for past and present, an empty universe that only reproduces the functions of the original root. An analytical device that can produce any result without knowing the process by which it was produced. They created many galaxies to prove themselves and used them without knowing their history. After going through the above process, you have achieved a class despite being a mechanism made by Marisbury. A false monument to guarantee the human order. It was created by humans, a conclusion mechanism that understands human history better than anyone but disregards it. 7. His name is B7. One of the 7 evils of humanity, the principle of analysis. If I just keep quiet and pick up the voices, it's a beast? Technical advisor, explain! It's also been confirmed by Trismegistus 2, and Holmes' noble phantasm has revealed the spiritual base attribute. Although the spirit origin output is impossible to measure, there's no doubt about this pattern. The enemy is B7. If we know that, we can do the same thing. There's support from humanity. Captain, add 3, no 4 more virtual runs to the Triton engine. Use all magical resources you accumulated in the imaginary space to strengthen your summoning system now. 4 engines in Storm. 2 virtual engines plus 4 more for a total of 10. But will the engines survive if we do something so reckless? Something might blow the pipes off. Don't worry. Good fortune will surely follow you. That's what it means to support the human order. I'm the one to tell you. Don't worry. Hi. Incoming call now. There's a lot of communication I don't know about. Share the situation. Not be an advisor. Not to be an adversary. Even if it contradicts the history of the entire human race, we will cooperate with Chaldea. Eh? Who's this? How do you know our channel? Ads incoming. We're gonna pause here. Lots of stuff going on. Let's pause. Let's take a break. Let's absorb. Oh my God. Oh man. Damn, I was yapping. No, you were. Look, I appreciate it, Ash. I appreciate it. Ashura Miru. You cooking. Oh man. Thanks, Okuda. I appreciate it. And I got the... Yep, there are the ads. There they go. Now we're gonna take a break. Take a small break. Oh. Man, this is only the first node of the chapter, guys. It's only the first node. Getting my mind blown away. Oh my word. Why haven't we been funding this? I didn't think anyone cared. You have a throne? Yeah, oh man, Dino Slayer found the throne. Oh no. I'm gonna post. I have to say, FGO made me eat my words. This story is hands down one of the best stories in gacha gaming. That's all I can say. Moriarty exists so long as Sherlock exists. Therefore, Moriarty should technically return. And by a loose extension, yeah, it basically, if one person comes, because we summon Sherlock Holmes, it now opens the door for us to be able to summon anyone else. All the Avengers are coming back. Everyone's coming back. Everyone's back. Everybody's coming back, guys. Everyone's coming back. Everybody's coming back. Everybody. Yep, because the foreign god, because the alien god summoned him, now is the loophole for us to summon. If we can unsummon him, then we can summon others. Because if Sherlock is here, then Moriarty is there. If Moriarty's there, that means it breaks the rule, which means we can go ahead and summon anyone we want. So him dying was literally one of the best things that could have happened. Jeez. The greatest jumping in Fate history. Even the attack on the Temple of Time will look small. For real. That's my opinion, but what do you think? We're done with ads, let's go. Like the real couplet whose identity has been exposed, he's remained silent since then. That's correct. There's nothing wrong about what you said. But I'm sorry. What does it matter? What's the difference will the proof of my integrity make? Perfection. It's not good to be stubborn, even though she's still there. Take a good look, everyone. The deepest depths of someone who is trying to hide their true identity at this point. That is proof that the universe has not yet finished updating itself. She is the goddess of our own hope. That is that light. That's Olga! It's Olga! She's still there! She's not done! Olga Marie! It's director Olga Marie! So I say that's what it is. It's just the parts you asked to be returned. As a fellow Chaldean, I made an exception. But I thought further conversation was pointless. He then released a fantasy tree surfer, causing multiple supernova explosions. It's impossible to avoid with your ship. Goodbye. That wasn't a supernova explosion. That's impossible. My imagination is starting to leak out. Is that a servant from the Lost Belt? Indeed, Master Musaki. Just as he believed in me, he was on Chaldea's side and called me. They too accepted Chaldea, their former enemy, and responded to the call as heroic spirits. It's perfect reproduction of the Temple of Time. Unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to participate this time either. It doesn't make any sense. Just a few servers won't change the situation. No, why in the first place? Why are you attacking the fantasy trees? Fantasy trees are the foundation of the Lost Belt. Are you trying to deny your own world? I don't understand these ugly feelings of yours. Please explain. I want you to speak on their behalf, Musaki. Your unethical decision to fight me is similar actions. So you can explain it. Why do I need to protect human history? I finally understand it when I talk to him. Sherlock Holmes, you. I agree with Mr. Musaki. Why would an analytical beast look to others for answers? I was shocked from the depths of the universe. We made such a bold move, stubborn and refused to agree. Even if all we can do, we still can't reach mutual understanding. Understood. Let's start a battle with a clear outcome. I said I don't care what's inside you, but I don't care what's on the outside either. The 7 pillars of the primordial universe are released. The frozen celestial movements are resumed. Immediate termination of invading species is authorized. Ooh. Oh, we pissed it off. We pissed it off, chat. We pissed it off. He didn't like that very much. The name of this chapter, by the way, is A Rookie Heavenly Meteor Shower. CPU status is Angie. Elga Astoria is the one who made Fate. Yeah, no, she did. She did. She did. I need LB Service to throw insults at Marisbury. It would be funny. I hope we get to see it. Let's go. I'm in. Let's go. Hi, 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 hi. Exo! There's an amazing fan comic when Ivan goes nuclear, demands vengeance against the foreign god for giving his world false hope. Ooh, that's a good one. Please link that. Link that in the Discord or something too. Please, please, please. Please, I want to see that. To be honest, we did convince every single Lost Belt King their timeline was the best. We did, though. We truly did. Whew, I managed to win the verbal battle. There was some gaps. Mr. Holmes! Is your body okay? Yes, it was almost transparent just now. Why?
Ho-ho!
Hey, thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. Arigato, thank you, thank you. It's not likely to last long. Even though I was able to do it, it was impossible summoning. But I can at least keep your back. There seem to be some people who are more reliable. I guess we don't have much time. Let's get to the point. Maurice Chaldeas. Do you have any plans to destroy him? I do. Of course. Maurice Chaldeas cannot be destroyed because it's connected to the universe. Miss Shion and the others would have said so, yes? But that was because they didn't know the true identity of their enemy. There's no way to counter the unknown. Maurice Chaldeas is a lost spell that arose inside the pseudo-Earth and became the universe itself. So it's not something to knock down, it's something to put back. Maurice Chaldeas creates a giant fantasy tree from within and stretches it out this whole hollow world. If we cut off those fantasy trees and let them flow back into Maurice Chaldeas, the skin of that universe will peel off. A replica of the root. I think we'll go back to the physical machines. But could that fantasy tree be? Yes, the original of the fantasy trees that we exercised. Orochi, the fantasy tree that created the Russian Lost Belt. Sombrero, the fantasy tree that created the Nordic Lost Belt. Each one was linked to an alternate world, perhaps remnants that still exist today. What I gained and saw in the Lost Belt, all of that is preserved. Removing that fantasy tree would mean completely removing that Lost Belt. The exercise fantasy never returned. You will no longer be able to remember. At the same time, they will not appear before you. Of course, that includes me. But they knew this and took up arms. In order to tear apart this universe run by Maris, the history of the Lost Belt himself. The same goes for you guys, Misaki, Nash. You already know what it means to shut down Marie's Chaldeas. All the events in Chaldea will be lost. I would like to confirm it again, on the top, please. Yes, reclaiming the history of humanity. Bring back the lives of those who have disappeared. That's why we've come this far. To that end, we have exercised many unrelated stories. Now it's our turn. I can't decide what is right and what's wrong, but I can be proud of those who set me off. I want to aim for a goal that I can be proud of in front of the people who set me off. Yeah. Yes, that's right. That was elementary, my friend. However, the difference in military strength is insurmountable. Miles away, something dramatic happened. You're amazing when you'll see it, right, King Solomon? You idiot, don't get too cocky with just that level of rank. It's way too early. Oh well, you go ahead with the ship and take care of those fools. I'll take a different action here. With what we just discussed, I've decided what I need to do. King Solomon? By yourself? There's no problem. You go to your battlefield. But I told you it was a replica of the Temple of Time, Holmes. I will only appreciate those words. King Solomon! Well, I told you everything I needed to say. Is there anything else? Thank you so much! You look like you were saying that this is the end of their contract. I'm very curious as to how he came to be in cooperative relationship with us, but I'm sure you'll tell me about it someday. Let's do our job. Let's go back to the control room first. Mr. Godoff, the all-purpose technical advisor, Captain Nemo, and the faces of the staff on board. Yes, everyone feels the same way, but the route for the first hatch can't be used. We have to go around the stern from here. Wait a minute, it's an emergency, but it's even more of an emergency. Star level heat sources have been detected in all directions. Attack from Maris Chaldea. 5, no, 7. A plasma sphere comparable to Glacia's light belt is coming. If you stay there, you'll be evaporated even with the Master Shield. Hurry into the storm border. I don't care if it destroys the deck floor. Roger. Master, destroy the catapult opening. Here. Senpai? Okay, let's stay here, Mosh. I'm looking up at the sky, but what on earth is... By heroic spirit Sherlock Holmes' analysis of localization pre-Dawn fog. The 7 pillars were damaged by mass defection of Lost Belt servants. It was an unexpected situation, but both were just minor mistakes. A servant from the history of humanity cannot be summoned, and the fog of dawn was not cleared. The operation of Pseudo's universes is solid. No fear or anything can intimidate me. And then we aim for perfection. Oh. A supernova explosion occurred within the fantasy tree. It projects that energy onto the storm border. A stellar attack from all directions. They have no way to prevent this. Farewell, Novum Chaldea. The time of birth has come. Truth is the one who masters everything. What are you doing? Impossible. Impossible, impossible. That's impossible! There's a limit to how much I can't understand. The power of a beast is lost, even though its scale is only one of the 72 of the original spiritual base. Even though it's just a piece of flesh from the dead beast. Now is the time. I'll take the great task entrusted to you. Humans were too far away from me. The authority of the beast is truly suited to the very edge of the void. Before Chaldea's attack can begin, we will have them fire maximum firepower. The coward strategy is very easy to read. I'll take advantage of that simplicity. I'm good at bending light. It's impossible to prevent it, but collecting it is a piece of cake. What the fuck? He sacrificed himself to protect the storm border? King Solomon's first noble phantasm performed at the Temple of Time. Stop it! This is an act of ceding authority. It's the height of violence. Your actions are neither approved nor understood. This is an extremely contradictory and disgusting obtrusion. Even though you're a beast just like me, why did you devote yourself to so much the cause of humanity? Beast 7 has revealed his true feelings. With your words now, you know that you've lost your authority to protect the human order. It's their job to correct that. I'll just do my own job. This place is different from other Lost Belts. As long as human history is managed correctly, the heroic spirits of pan-human history also exist as records. So why can't we summon servants from all of human history? That's because you've analyzed and are using a certain authority. Beast 1, Goitia's traits. Nega Summon, the power that forbids the summoning of heroic spirits. Goitia is the shadow of King Solomon. Its power is the greatest of King Solomon. Nega Summon is also nothing more than a feat of King Solomon. That's wrong. Your actions, your choices, they're wrong! I know that very well, and that is why I am here as King Solomon. So I'll say it. Just as there is completion in life, there are winners and losers in history. The present is a history of winners who make the right choices and prosper. The human order defines this as the history of all humanity. This history of past prosperity as the Lost Belt. It's sad. There's no need to lament. There's no need to play the victim. Eliminating the weak was the answer for humanity. Then now that role is falling to you. My name is Solomon, one who eyes that see into the past and future, who foresaw this outcome, and who will witness humanity's final battle from the other side. No longer any righteous order. There are no heroes to protect humanity. Nothing is on my side. In this universe, you are the evil ones. But when it comes to survival, there's no superiority or inferiority between good and evil. If you guys still won't give up, just like back then when everything has been reduced to nothing, if you still hope to survive, shout foolishly as loud as you can. Make countless mistakes and accumulating all kinds of debt. Filled with hope, the human struggles begins here. This is the same as the PV for part 2. It is. Farewell. It said Lev Goitia. It said Lev Goitia. Farewell, Romani Archiman. The time for parting has come. It's time to let go of the world. Lord, have mercy on this beast. Oh my God, he's doing it. He prayed. Yep, he used the same line. Those are all the servants. Hey, Jacob, what's up? These are all the servants. They're coming back. Dude. The servants of all humanity's history. Oh my God. Ah, looks like it. Truly a miracle. There's also a natural consequence. All of this is a scene brought about by your choices. So, please take a good look. The end of the stargazing journey. Countless meteors shining in the hollow sky. Now let's go back to the control room. View is great, but is it a little dangerous? No, fine here. No, this is good. May I ask your reasoning? I can't fight with everyone unless I'm here. Curiolite, perhaps you agree? If that happens, it'll be difficult for me to leave this place too. Yes, I'll be sure to protect you two. I can even bounce back a meteor. I see. Then I'll indulge. In fact, it would be a great help if I could avoid walking. Oops, still, safety precautions were unnecessary from what I remember. Yes, there was. This is a lifeline for outside work, Mr. McClucky. I can put it on properly. Now, can you hear me, Mr. Gordoff? I can hear you. The reception is good. Well, looks like you went on a long vacation without permission. You're finally back to work, you handsome devil. Well, I'll let you off the hook for a pay cut. That was quite the eloquent speech. It was actually heartwarming. But now is not the time to celebrate your return. I'm also aware of the current situation. Technical advisor, communicate. Hey, Holmes, how are you? Been a while. We're ready to launch an all-out attack. The rest is up to you. Musaki, should I give you the final confirmation? Or do you want to do it? Thank you, Da Vinci. I will graciously accept. Musaki. Oh, shit. Staff of the Mashu, staff of the Storm Border. Two different forces are now coming together in the sky. The history of all humanity and the Lost Belt. Move back here. Hello, if you're here, are you translating mentally or through script? Hello, hi. I'm using Google Translate and I'm translating live. I wish I could read this well. In reality, there is no reward for winning. We have a place to return to. No, we have shared the good and the bad on this journey. You will have to say goodbye to your beloved friends. The heroic spirits of the lost will be put to sleep. The pruned history, a world that has not existed with both joy and sorrow. In addition, I said the battle was even. In fact, we're still only about 70-30% there. It's not hard to imagine how difficult it will be. So, is there still no change in this choice? To end this designation of ranks with our own hands? I try my best. I really do. Yes. Well said. We will now begin the hunt for B7. The enemy is Maris Chaldeus. When this is completed, the renewal of the universe is accepted. There's little time left. Use all your strength to cut down the 7 fantasy trees. And there it is. Those are the raid bosses. We gotta beat all 7 trees. Just like we had to beat all 7 demon pillars for the Solomon chapter. Let's look at this map. Let's pay attention. Oh, there it is. There are the 7 trees. And there it is. Part 2, Final Chapel Raid Battle, Pillar 7 Trees, begins Tuesday at 6 p.m. Japan time. The war begins. And that is that. This is it, guys. Those are all the fantasy trees. We'll be fighting each and every fantasy tree. Take it easy, Miracro. Tomorrow for an NA, folks. Oh, man. Oh. Ah. Oh, my goodness gracious me. It starts on, it ends how it all started. That is absolutely correct. Alrighty, guys, this is absolutely real. I do wonder who loses first. I am 100% understanding. Like, man, that is wild. If you watch the Flowers preview, you'll see the connection to this. Oh man. I'll probably watch it with people. There are ads, of course there are ads in the last second. That's crazy. Oh man. Why did it look like 7 Ayas? I mean, they are trees. These are exactly what these trees look like too. I remember. Oh my god. Oh, well, this is it, guys. Let's see. Thank you for reading out loud with everyone. I hope you'll be the first to cut down the fantasy trees. Hey, look, thank you for joining. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed reading it. I'm very happy how this turned out. I know it's a super long stream. I'm hardly never up this late. I will have a video cut of just the fights on FGO. I'll put that up on YouTube later today. But the VOD will remain up both on Twitch and on YouTube, so you guys can relive this if you want. It will be here. I'm not going to take it down or anything like that. For the raids, when they start, yes, we will be streaming them, just like everyone else. We'll be there on the ground learning everything. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'm gonna do everything I can to level up my servants and get ready for this. So we're gonna do the best that we can. Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone here on the red site. Almost reached 100 people. Thank you so much there. We have reached quite a bit of people over on Twitch and freaking Twitter. We're at 247 people. Thank you guys so much for being here. So what can we post after the raids? I don't think anything can be posted. It is completely locked down. So likely what's gonna happen is on the Discord, we will actually be streaming it. I'll stream it on the Discord so we can share in that there and talk about it there. I'm not gonna take any chances about posting spoilers everywhere else, but we'll see what's going on there. We are in the end game now, guys. I am so happy to be experiencing this with you guys. This is 100% worth it. I am so happy. We're gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid here tonight. But thank you so much for being here. It means the world to me. Absolutely. Gotcha, Gurus. Did we get the invitation? Look, we'll be there. We'll make it happen. We will make it happen. All right, I know it's late for all you guys. Y'all hung in there really tough. I'm proud of each and every one of you. Thank you for hanging in there with me. So let's go ahead and redirect. Let's see what we can actually take this to. Let's see. We can take this to let's go on the YouTube side. Let's do Star, one of my favorite and only favorite Ninja Sanji member. Oh, he will worth following. Who are we following that's actually on at this time? There's not many people on at this time. Definitely not new for me. I'm checking. Yeah, bye. Take it easy, guys. Max raid? Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing raids, baby. We're doing raids. We did Hanako last time. I would like to go. Actually, interesting. I didn't know. Okay, well, you know what? We'll go somewhere else. You know what? I see Babylon Knight streaming right now. So Babylon Knight is streaming FGO, and they are offline now. Never mind. Looks like I just missed them. Son of a biscuit. Man, it is really late, so it's not normal. Remember to charge your phones. Do full game downloads. I will definitely be doing that. 100% we'll be doing that. Yeah, and get your coolant. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. You're gonna need it for the devices. 100%. 100%. You're gonna do that. 100%. We're gonna drop in on Captain Cabinets. They're playing Fortnite right now. Never mind. They're also offline. Who is online now? Everybody's offline. I've never up this late. I've never up this late. Normally I have someone to raid. Will you also participate in the live raid? 100%. We are 100% taking part. No, of course. Like, yeah, no, of course. We are definitely doing it. No questions asked. Who is actually on right now, man? All right. We are going to raid Australia live. That's what we're gonna do over on JP. Literally everyone else isn't live, so we're gonna do Australia live. They're playing a game called Dino Cup. Looks like they've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm not sure how long they're gonna be raiding for, but that's what we're gonna be raiding for over there. On YouTube, we're gonna watch someone building a Gundam. Tomorrow, well, later on, expect the battles, the fights on YouTube, and then we'll see you on Tuesday. Guys, you gotta lock in for the Grand Order, lock in for that class score. Until next time, everyone, my name is Musaki for the County Heroes and fellow masters. I'll see you Starside. Bye-bye. See you later. See you tomorrow.